at the farm with a very disgruntled farmer. Like he was all right to welcome you back, and then Tate kind of pissed him off. So he was like, fuck off, please, get off my land.
Typical Tate stuff.
They are typical Tate stuff. They arrived back, and are you streaming yet, Troy? Okay, just wondering. Um, so yeah, they arrived back at the tavern to see you attempting to slay the golden dragon statue that is behind the bar.
Cool.
And the barman was very standoffish. He didn't want to approach you. So you were in turn. Delius, why don't you explain what you in turn did, if you wish?
If you give me a second, I'll finish this off and then I'll be right with you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All good, all good. Take your time. Take your time.
Meow,
You can
meow,
tell he's
meow,
busy because he's quiet.
meow.
You can tell
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
busy because
Um.
he's quiet.
Oh, while that's happening, Sephiroth, roll me a roll me a d20 for roll a d20 for me.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
You do not remember what happened last night.
So I don't have to tell him. Alright.
You don't have to tell him if you don't want. It's privy knowledge to the player if you want to tell him, but that is entirely.
Wouldn't it have been add my constitution if I'm trying to remember stuff? To see how well I absorbed alcohol?
Yep. Add your constitution modifier.
So that'd be an extra 3.
So that'd be a 12. You vaguely remember getting to the bar. So you remember getting to the bar, ordering a couple of drinks, speaking to a few people, like they kind of like approached you and you just kind of shrugged them off, like you didn't want to fucking talk to them. And that's all you recall.
That's it.
Besides that, you were blackout drunk.
Good. Let's see how loud that is on the stream. Let's see how loud that is. Can you guys talk in the background as well?
Hello.
No.
Can you guys talk in the background?
I
Oh,
cannot.
hello.
Here.
No. Wait, did you want me to talk in the background or not
hello.
talk in the background?
Here.
Did you want me to talk in the background?
Either or, up to you.
That's fine. That works.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not there. I must have already meditated and gone wandering around the tavern.
You are there. You are currently upstairs asleep. Well, meditating on the bed.
Fuck yeah, I want to be a brutality barbarian. I get a ability that allows me to headbutt my enemies.
No.
Attack somebody with a sword and then headbutt the other enemy.
So, what did we get up to? He was fighting the dragon.
He was fighting the dragon, and you guys walked in.
So we walked in, and the bartender was like, "Really, what the heck? Can you guys?" And I'm just like sighed, and just like ran up to the bar and be like, "Hellhounds upstairs!" And you're like, "Fucking hellhounds!" Pulled out your sword, ran upstairs. I pointed you to a room, but like they're in there, and you charged in, and to your surprise, there were no hellhounds. You turned around, and I basically not punched you, but just like quickly put my hand on your chest and like did my chi to put you asleep, and you just collapsed on the floor. And then I dragged you over to a bed and placed you in a bed.
Interesting.
So for all intents and purposes, you turned around to a fist to your face.
You got knocked out by your friend. You don't remember that though. So when we eventually get started and you wake up, You will not recall him punching you in the face. But
The face will be
you,
poor though.
I
You
didn't
would have-
punch him, though.
or knock him out.
I just channeled his like key to like send him to sleep, basically.
Yep. So
Pressure point. I pressure pointed him to sleep. There you go.
Did you when you pressure pointed him to sleep? Did you guide him to the bed?
No, he fell to the floor.
He is on the floor. Okay.
But so he fell to the floor, and then I dragged him to the bed.
Then you dragged him to. I was gonna say, did you just leave him on the floor?
No, I didn't like take off his boots or anything. I just put him on the bed. I didn't fucking tuck him in or anything.
So I'm guessing I got a nice long rest after that.
Yep. You
Yep.
have all had a long rest, so every ability is back to full.
Okay.
I'll just close my door. I don't get disturbed by dogs tonight.
I don't remember what sleeping like.
I wanted a drink. I'll get it in a minute. Right. So yeah, just send Sasha an invite
Already have.
whenever you can. Already have? Good.
Sasha Michael.
Um,
both have.
I'm not sure where Tate is. He isn't answering. So if he hasn't joined by 8, I'll just go ahead and get started.
That is the thing.
Alright, before anything occurs,
Yeah.
I would like to cast Minor Illusion.
You're meditating in a room currently, and that is what is happening because you are in the dream state.
Right. We haven't done that stuff yet.
You have, but currently you have not woken from that dream state. So you are still currently there. So we're not doing anything yet. We'll do that when we begin. I'm just doing a quick recap of everything that's happened.
No, I wasn't saying do it now. I was saying noting it as something I want to do the first thing before he wakes up.
When you wake up, yeah. I will get people to roll order of when they wake up. So it'll all just be a d20. Just to see who wakes up first. But
Fair
I will
enough.
go get a drink, and I will be right back.
Good day there, Michael. How you doing?
I haven't pulled that out in a while.
Michael says hi.
What?
Hi, Michael. I pulled that damn mug out in a while.
Yay, I can now make my blood more toxic with all that alcohol I drank. My toxicity level went up. And now I can make more bombs.
About this toxicity level, since we have all this spare time to talk, what is that all about?
Basically, every potion I drink has a level of toxicity, and I can't go over that.
And after a long rest, it resets? Or...
Yes. Yes, after a long rest it resets. So I gotta be careful. If I use it on a useless fight, then I've got no toxicity left for like big fights. Like the demon. I used my cyclone potion to fight the little skull dude by myself. So I couldn't use my cyclone potion for the demon because I had no toxicity spots left.
It was the greatest spectacle sport I'd ever seen.
I know, right?
And you didn't even get your reward.
Tate yet?
I know, right? I was actually really considering taking the War Master feat, which allowed me to get the fighters, the Battle Master's maneuvers, so I could get disarming strike for if that ever happened again. I could just disarm the guy with his sword and take it that way. No more creatures exploding on their weapons now.
Sasha has joined the stream.
Hello, Sasha. Welcome to what D&D is. Well, kind of. I'm sort of a bit crazy when it comes to DMing. I just let shit happen.
We all just let shit happen on DM.
And
Pretty much. Like, we don't really follow much rules. We
The
have
funny thing
rules.
is,
Uh,
I told my other DM the armor you gave me, and he said you're a psycho.
The armor.
Yeah.
The armor we have.
Yes.
To be fair, it is not as overpowered. Oh wait, no. Which one's yours? Yours is overpowered.
Yeah.
Tate's
Mine's
is the
alchemist
one.
armor.
Yeah, no. Tate's is more like next time you're with your other DM, tell him that Tate has Kingsguard armor, like the King's armor sort of
Yeah,
thing.
but that's what I'm saying. Like my armor class at the moment is 24.
I know.
With haste, it's 26. With my blocking, it's 28.
I know.
He's like, how is she ever meant to hit you? I'm like, she just like murders me.
Yeah.
I'm like, she just
I
has to make me
think-
make. She has to make me make either a wisdom, an intelligence, or a charisma save. Because I'll
Pretty
fail at
much.
all of them. Or a
Pretty
strength
much.
save, because I'll fail at that too.
Yep.
As long as it's not dex saves, I can pass those anytime.
We will get
Alright, is there
started.
no stories of the crazy herbal?
I know it's only 8:01, but we're not doing anything too much, and Tate is currently downstairs. So, he is at the bottom of the stairs.
I'm like,
as
it's
a
like,
suit of
wait,
armor.
we don't have a downstairs here. He's here.
Yeah.
Right.
Um,
Before we get
so,
started as well, for
Yeah.
people that are watching the stream, like, we're not going to be overly interacting with the chat. Like, if we've got free time and stuff here, I'll respond. I might even just type stuff in, but this is just mainly for people to watch, because if we get too carried away with the chat, then D&D just drags on, kind of thing. So
Yeah, and this already goes to like 1 in the morning sometimes, so.
we're just
Also, I, as one of the players, unfortunately cannot use my map and need to stream so I can see the map.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the main reason for the stream is because, one of the players can't see the map, and this is the only way for them to see it. So that's why it's there, but I thought that both of you are looking to get started. It might be something you guys can just have in the background and see how things go down.
Yeah, just so you can kind of get an idea before you play, sort of thing. Alright, but I am what you will probably know as a DM. So I am the Dungeon Master. I control everything that goes on. You piss me off, I will kill you.
Yay!
You try.
Rocks fall, you die.
I dodged them.
No, good luck.
I'm excited about my
Get a nat
eventual
20
death.
and you dodge them.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Is that no, it'll be a dexterity save, not just dexterity.
Oh, sorry. Damn it.
No, not much better.
So yeah, you have a dream where rocks are falling on you and they crush you. That is what will wake you up.
And
But-
like, damn, I need to make some potions.
You are not awake yet. And you will have you're going to have a hangover because you got white girl wasted.
Yay.
So
Blackout.
you will have disadvantage on perception checks.
Are you
So
telling
the
me
net-
my warding omelet didn't protect me from being drunk?
No.
No, poor omelet.
You will have disadvantage on perception checks for the next half an hour.
Guys, we're not doing anything while I make potions for the next hour.
So you're gonna fuck up those potions. All right, can I get?
I don't need
you-
perception to do potions.
Well, whatever. I will get you 3 to roll a d20 for me each, just to
Mine
see
is
what order.
unfortunately still loading. Troy, would you do mine after yours, please?
Sure.
So you just do this. Oh,
Oh my god.
oh,
2 ones. We both never wake up.
oh. All right. Now do.
The other end of the spectrum.
Yeah!
So, Sephiroth, you are dead to the world, and so are you, Dalius. You are just sleeping like a baby.
So I meditated for too long, and I was like, "Oh wow, I really need to sleep," and just kind of went to bed and just fucking
Yeah.
plonked and
Yeah.
zoned out.
So, yeah.
kind of makes sense because Harry's not really actually sleeping.
Harry is meditating, yes. So Harry, you wanted to
don't know
go
if
into Sephiroth's room and cast minor illusion, yes?
I don't know if this can also extend to Dalios's room, but I want to cast minor illusion to create the image of a hellhound just sitting down on the floor at the end of their bed.
So
Staring at them
can you do it through walls, or do you need to be in the vicinity of their room? Like, do you need to be looking into their room for it to happen?
I don't know. I can't read it right now.
So you create a sound or an image of an object within range that
So
lasts for the
one.
duration. The illusion also ends as you dismiss it. Technically, you could probably have it go through the walls, seeing that it's not a solid
Yep.
thing, so
Not a solid thing, so
it could
send it in.
yeah, be half in the room, half in the room. If you want it like split down from its snout to its tail, or the head's in
You
one
could
room
have
and
it-
the butt's in the other, up to you.
You could have it wandering back and forth between both rooms, and just hopefully they don't ever see it go through the wall.
Am I able to create 3 complex illusions of these hellhounds?
No, only one.
You can
That's
create
minor illusion.
one.
And it's not complex.
It's a simple.
If it's minor illusion, it's not complex at all.
Yeah, so you
I
can.
know. I meant in
Think so-
terms of the way I was going to use it, it would have been complex, not in the fact that the spell.
Not what the thing is.
Yeah.
You could probably set it on a strict path, so just walking back and forth in a certain thing.
Now, if I can't get it on them both at the same time, I'd
No.
prefer it to be on Sephiroth. So it's in
Yep.
his room,
Yep.
sitting in a spot he'll see when he wakes up, sitting there, just staring at him intently.
Okay. Can do.
So where are you standing to do this?
He's sending it through the wall to your room.
No, he's gonna jump. He's gonna come into his room.
Oh, he's coming into his room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll sit in the corner of his room, and can I roll stealth, please? With my foot up.
Yeah. Alright, let's roll your stealth.
So, you cast minor illusion, and suddenly just, whoop, this dog appears. And just sits. So, like, Sephiroth's kind of on his side, like, facing sort of like the end table way.
Yep.
And, so they move him. And yeah, the Hellhound is just sitting directly in front of his face, just staring at him.
Okay.
Perfect. The
Uh,
ultimate
now-
slime.
Roll, so you rolled stealth, yep, cool. Can you roll a perception for me?
Who is?
Harry.
Perception?
Perception. Okay. You notice that, yeah, he hasn't gotten undressed at all. So, and
Yeah.
the way the blankets are kind of like shifted up onto the bed, it's obvious that he's just kind of been dragged up and plonked onto the bed and just left there, like he is fully clothed.
So where's this hellhound?
Directly in front of your face.
Alright,
Can I get Dalios and Sephiroth to open, do a d20 again? Okay, so Dalios, you are the next to wake up.
Dalios, why are you so big? Did you cast enlarge on yourself?
Apparently so. I can't change the size.
I'm sorry, I can't either.
Really?
I'm joking, I can't. Do you want to be tiny? You can be a tiny boy. Here you go,
Yeah,
tiny boy.
I'm tiny boy.
Tiny boy, baby boy.
Can I try
Um,
refreshing my Roll20 page again?
I suppose
Yep.
so.
So yep, Dalios, you are the next to wake up. What is the first thing you do?
Look, I would have placed my cloak at the end of the table with my mask. I
Mhm.
will wake up and I will start to stretch.
Stretch.
Yeah.
Can you roll a perception check for me?
Absolutely. Perception. Oh, fucking 20?
So do you not have an adventurous pack?
I...
You should. You should have a pack of some sort. Did you not put that in?
What? Monk. 5e. I will quickly just choose that.
Yeah, I was like, what are you carrying anything? If you don't have one, by the way, anyone, please put one in, because you will have a bag.
I never got given one.
You would in your... You would
Yeah, I have an
started.
explorer's pack.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
Explorer's pack as well.
So you notice that all the items, like your bag is tipped to the side, and all the items are just scattered out of it.
Where's all my stuff? Is it like... Okay, Explorer's pack.
And
This
with
must
that
be,
same perception check, you notice that the box you were given by Vanus in your dream is gone.
One day, Harry will stop doing this shit. I won't need to kill him. Today is not that day.
your first reaction, Harry must have done this shit.
And I just start to
It's
like
what you
pack
do.
everything back into my bag.
It is what you do.
So that's the only thing that would be missing.
Yeah, that is the only thing that is missing in your bag. You count all your gold, everything's there. That's the only thing missing from you.
So I do that, and then so I pack everything neatly back in my bag, and then I continue with like my yoga stretches / morning.
So
meditate.
while you do that, your morning routine, you do a little exfoliation. Severov, it is your turn to wake up. You wake up after being hit by rocks to a not metaphorical rocks. Don't worry, you're fine. To a hellhound staring directly at you. What do you do?
Okay, so waking up, hangover, not really opening my eyes properly, I'm going to roll out of bed and put my feet right where the hellhound is.
So you put it straight into the hellhound.
Yeah.
So you face straight into it.
Because that was a very
Kinda-
stupid place to put a hellhound where I'm going to wake up.
And
You kind of like get out of bed.
I just said at
your-
the end of the bed
Put
staring
your
at you.
feet. Put your feet.
Oh, well, if it's at the end of the
into-
bed, then it should be.
No,
over
no.
there.
Well, you said where he was going to wake up. So
you
No,
did
it's
say
fine.
next to
It's,
his bed.
it's fine.
Yeah,
If
where
it's
he
at the
was
end of the,
looking-
if it's
I
the end
said
of the
where
bed, it's
he
going to
was
end worse
looking.
for him.
Yeah, so where he's looking was directly in front, but
You
because
can-
he has
you can
a
put-
hangover, he's like.
You can put it at the end of the bed if you want. It's going to end worse for him.
Sure, like we'll do that. Why not? I am on the wrong layer. That is why it's not working. Yep, we'll put it there.
Like, cool.
It would have been funny for you to just step into the hellhound, wake up, stretch, look down, and just see half the fucking hellhound just.
Yeah, well, that was the plan if he wanted it there. But if he wants it at the end of the bed, I'm going to wake up, stand up, stretch, look over, see a hellhound, and throw a dragon's dream right towards the hellhound.
Yep,
'Cause
sure.
I didn't undress.
And this is a ranged attack, technically.
Yep.
Actually, no. It's not a dragon. It's not a dragon's dream because hellhounds are
Fire.
I'm not gonna throw fire at them. I'm gonna throw what's it called? What's my other bomb I use? Northern Wind. My frost one.
Northern wind. Good. Yep. Do you care at all that you are currently in an inn?
No, because it's frost. So
Fair
it's not gonna.
It's not gonna cause collateral damage. Like
Lock
cause
or
a line of
nutter.
water.
Yeah, it might wet the floor a bit.
Not
too.
that.
Yeah.
Now, this is a ranged weapon.
No.
Yes.
Well, yes, but
technically, yes.
yes, your thing will work when it gets to it, if it gets to it, Strife.
Yep.
Well, if it hits where the hellhound is, that means if it's in range to hit me, it's in range to hit him. If it flies through this hellhound towards me, I'm gonna catch it.
Well, are you
Maybe.
throwing it? Are you throwing it directly at the
Yeah,
hellhound?
I'm trying to throw it at the hellhound.
Okay, so there is a little box where you would put your items in at the end of the bed. So it's kind of sitting on top of that. So
But I
if
didn't
you're
get undressed.
yeah,
So all my
yeah,
items are still on me.
no, I'm saying if you had.
Yeah.
Just in general, that's what the inn has.
Yeah.
So it's kind of sitting on top of this box.
Yeah.
Would it be a strength, just for sake of what part of the body it's going through? Strength check for me,
Sure.
just for the sake of where it's going to hit. It's going to
I
hit
have
it
no
anyway.
strength. I can aim well.
Or dexterity then, whichever.
No.
Okay, so you get this thing right in the muzzle, and it flies right through its head. And straight towards you, Harry.
I
So it
use
kind of like
deflect
goes
missile.
through, arcs down.
It's not a missile. It's not a projectile.
It's not a missile.
No, goddamn. It's not a projectile?
No, not. It's not by a ranged weapon. It's a ranged
It's not a
attack,
ranged
but it's
weapon.
not
It's
coming
just
from a ranged
thrown.
weapon.
It's a thrown weapon.
Yeah.
No,
So that's going to impact on you.
I will use Shadow Step and teleport out of it.
You need to use that as a bonus action. I
Would
don't think you
you-
can shadow step as a reaction.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be fast enough to to do that.
Am I not fast?
No,
That's my thing.
no.
You still get to make a save.
You
yeah.
would you probably would be, and it is very dim in this room. You would possibly be able to teleport in time for it to mist.
Yep.
So you can go ahead and do that.
But you can
I
give him a
reckon
save
he
at
would
advantage
need to-
see if he gets away quick enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if he gets away.
So what would he need
So-
to make?
So he needs to make a 15.
On what?
What save?
Hang on, let me have a look. Not Dragon's Dream. Not blowing up
Oh,
the inn. If it wasn't a Hellhound, I probably would have used fire. Not thinking.
He's resistant to fire anyway, so it wouldn't really matter.
No. Where is it? Northern Wind. Needs to make a strength saving throw.
Fair
Oh
enough.
no. That's my worst one.
No, it's not your worst one.
Yeah.
No, I do have worse ones. But...
All right. Well, see if you are fast enough.
Oh, that's right. I also
You-
have evasion, don't I?
You are not.
Evasion don't work, unfortunately, because it's a dex save.
Doesn't
So,
work?
yep, that will hit you. You are
The
not
evasion's
fast
for a
enough.
dex save, so it hits you, but you.
You weren't expecting him to throw a bomb.
I'm always expecting him to throw shit.
Yeah.
What do you think I do?
So yeah. Well, generally you don't throw bombs at each other. Generally,
Generally.
you're kind of meant to be a cohesive army.
Even though in the last 2 days, I think I've thrown bombs at my allies 3 times now.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. And don't forget, Dalius is always using Force Palm on me.
Exactly.
Oh,
so
what's
that's
that
not a bomb. That's not a bomb.
Mage hand.
All right. Mage hand.
Mate, yeah.
He tosses you. There's a difference. So yep, this will hit you. Roll.
So now he needs to roll a d4.
D4. Roll a D4. 4.
Okay, so he's frozen for 7 rounds.
7 rounds, so that would account for 30 seconds?
Uh,
About? Because it's 7-second
I got a
round.
question. I got a question. Am I still stealthed?
Or is it
Right.
7 seconds a turn?
It's 7 seconds
So-
a round, I think.
it will be like 42 seconds. He'll be frozen. for.
49. 49 seconds he'll be frozen for.
It's 6
Um,
seconds
so-
around, so.
Yeah.
Damn.
He kind of like freezes, is there for a bit, so because he freezes, the Hellhound poof, disappears.
And I just see a frozen hairball.
And you just see a frozen hairball.
I'm still enjoying this.
So, while that's going on, Dalios, you have just finished your morning stretches, and all you hear is a in the room next door to you. What do you do? So you know Severov's in that room because you dumped him there last night.
Yeah, it's literally like he just got hit by liquid nitrogen and instantly froze.
Yeah, and you kind of notice like the air kind of got a little cold coming from that side of the room.
The closer you get to the wall, you start seeing ice on the other side of your wall, just like frosted
Just like-
over.
Frosting over the door.
Although the door should be fine, shouldn't it? How much
Well,
does this rain?
It's a 10-foot sphere. So
It's
it would
kind of
take
like
up the
how
whole
much
area.
how
It
much
would take up the
kind
whole
of
area.
yeah, it kind of like starts penetrating the room next door because there's like crack. It's not a very well built in. Like there's a few cracks in the wall, so like a little bit of frost gets.
I literally just flash
Honestly, this
froze
is the
the
best
wall.
outcome that could have ever happened.
Yeah, so Dalios is like it hasn't frozen his door. He can get out.
Yeah.
It has frozen yours a little bit, Severov, but you could like just with a bit of effort open it.
Yeah.
So
Um,
like from like there, it gets affected that wall that way kind of thing. It doesn't go through
Yeah.
my wall, but I
doesn't go
probably
through.
see like icicles starting to form maybe on
Comes,
this.
yeah, you kind of see like a little bit of puff of ice come through the cracks of the wall, and then like a little bit of frost start to appear.
Oh, wait. One more thing. Do I take damage? What do I take?
No,
It
it
does-
does no
No,
damage.
no, it
It's a
does not
crowd
damage, it
control.
just- It's crowd control.
Ah,
yeah.
All right. So
okay.
Delios,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
I'm just trying to meditate here and just chill, and I'm just gonna let out another sigh. What has he done now? And then I'm
could
gonna
you-
Can I still communicate?
Before you move,
Yeah.
can you make a perception check? Another one for me.
Sure thing.
Okay. So you hear the click of a door. You're not sure if it was just like your door just then, or if it was the door next to your, like it was the room next to yours.
So this one over here,
No, as in sorry, across from yours. This one.
not across.
You're not sure if it was your door, but it sounded very close. So yep, you can proceed to head out.
So yeah, I'm just gonna start to head out here and open the door and head out. I'm gonna just look down the hallway both ways
Okay.
before I cross the street.
When you look down the hallway, you see a hooded figure just walking, kind of like they've stopped and like are just looking at the wall that just made a really loud bang and just proceed to, if I can do it, to quickly just move down and like downstairs. They just hurry off. You didn't get a good look at them, you just saw the back of them, just a hooded figure, and they're just gone.
Okay. It's an inn. There's people that stay here. That's not just us. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume. Yep, cool. they got spooked by the antics that, nonetheless, my comrades are most likely causing.
Yep.
So
Fucking King's guy.
I'm just gonna like go here, and I'm guessing I see that this door is very.
Very frozen. Very frozen.
I get
Like, there is just ice.
I get closer to the door, and the mist around me just like starts to frost.
Just misting out from underneath the door. At this point, Harry, you will be unfrozen.
I didn't even get a chance to get up and
No,
walk
no, no, I
towards
want
him
to
yet.
be frozen.
Oh, yeah, true. You can walk over to him then, Sephiroth.
Okay. I'm huge. Look at me.
I want to still be frozen.
You don't get a choice in that.
Alright.
Ah,
So-
I get it.
There you go.
I walk up the frozen hairball. I say, good trick. And then I walk away.
Walk to the door.
Yeah.
So as you reach out to the door, no, you would be there, Delios. So you'd
Okay.
be at the door by now. So as you reach out, make a perception check. So you're just kind of reaching for the door. Sephiroth. Okay, so as you reach for the door, you notice it starting to swing open, and you quickly, like, hop backwards as the door swings open, and there is your companion, Delios.
I see you guys are up to no good again.
Huh? No, we're just playing. And I walk past Dalius.
This point, little, I'm guessing drops of water start to just like
Drip
drip from.
as he unfreezes. Yeah. So you're going downstairs there, Sephiroth?
Yep. I'm going to get a drink.
Make a perception check for me. Oh, I don't know if it'd be perception or insight. Not too sure. Yeah, no, keep going. You're done. That's cool.
Insight is only when someone really chooses to do it
Yeah.
or is trying to find out.
Yeah.
Reading body
It-
language.
It was
verbal
more like
communication stuff.
remembering.
Remembering is like a intelligence check, really.
Check. Alright, well, make an intelligence check for me then.
Okay. I'm good at those.
Wouldn't it be history?
No.
No. It's just remembering.
Just like short-term memory for yourself. History is basically lore.
Told you I'm good at those.
Okay. Nice. So you get to about here and remember, shit, my pack. So you've left your backpack in your room.
Walk back.
So yeah, you walk in again, your pack is sitting on the table, the side table next to your bed. Dalios was nice enough to put it there. After you fell on it, probably broke something.
We do.
And as he like comes back in, I'm just gonna be, all right. You can give it back now. To you, Harry.
And at this point, you are unfrozen, Harry.
Okay, dokie.
Do you know what
I
you're
got a
giving
question. It depends. Do I have this box? Because if I do, then I probably do know.
You would have no idea what I'm talking about, or
You have no idea.
or you
like-
have a guilty conscience about something that you do have that I don't know about.
Yeah, so you may have something of his, but you don't
Oh, no,
necessarily know. So if you do have something of his, you'll be like, oh shit, he wants that back. But if you don't have something of his, then, like, you can just generally ask, what are you talking about? Like, or you could guiltily ask, what are you talking about?
I hover over to him and from my fur pouch thing, I spit out an old tarnished coin. A very, very old tarnished coin.
Good, good.
Yeah, look, not what I'm looking for. We can cut this stuff and just, you know, it would be easier if you just gave me the crystal back, please.
What? Crystal, Daniel.
Why do you
make
all... Oh?
Make an insight check to like see if he's bullshitting you, or if you know he's bullshitting you.
No, I don't want to.
You don't want to.
Yeah.
You just want to.
So
it's
insight
fun
checks are really only there if someone is asking to do it.
Fair.
Or they'll be like, oh, can I figure out how to do this? And you'll be like, oh, insight,
Fair,
yeah.
fair. He's bullshitting.
So,
probably.
like, I'm so used to him bullshitting and being so fucking annoying all the time that I don't buy it for a second that he's telling the truth.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So, I'm just gonna be like, why do you have to make things always so complicated? I could just wake up one day and not have to deal with the stuff you bring to me.
At this point, I want to look over at both of them and I want to say, can you two take your married couple bullshit out of my room?
Hearing Dalios once again accusing Harry of stealing stuff, is there anything you want to do? Like, just take your bag and go?
No, I'm gonna, I'm gonna take my bag and go. I'll make all my potions and stuff later before we leave.
Yeah. You can make them downstairs. Like, the barkeep honestly said you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. He really doesn't care. As long as you don't kill anyone.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. See, while they're having their marital spat, you can head out.
While they're gonna argue in my room, I'm gonna grab my bag and leave.
Yep.
I know why it has all this clout. It's because I'm the mischief maker.
What was happening? Yeah, so basically I was like, yeah, I'm sick of you doing all this shit. That's basically the last thing I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he wants you to give that thing back.
What thing?
I'm holding the crystal. I said the crystal, and I'm holding my hand out.
Do I know what the crystal is, though?
Yeah, it's the crystal that we all got given.
You guys spoke about it previously when you were back at the castle, when you all received, when they received theirs, Sephiroth and Dalius, as well as Huston also received one, but I don't know if you know that he has one.
You mean, at what point was
I think
it
you will do.
mentioned? Because remember, I tend to just wander off and float around the place.
You were all there at the queen.
When Dalius woke up with it in his hand, you cast darkness on him.
Yeah, I wouldn't have seen it. It would have just.
No, we all talked about it.
Everyone talked about it.
We came back. At breakfast. Okay. You were there, and Sephiroth was like, "Did you cook this?" I was like, "No," but the captain cooks it, and then he talked to you for a bit, and then I was like, "Anyway, what the deal with this crystal?"
Yeah, because.
So that would have been.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Now, do I have this crystal?
No.
You didn't take it.
I didn't take it?
No.
I'm just accusing you of it because I assume that you did it.
He assumes.
Well, if I did have it, I would have given it back, but I was just asking because I don't know if I have it.
No. Yeah. If you had it, it would have been actively you would have taken it, so you would have made all the rolls to take it.
Alright. I just stare at him and telepathically tell him the shiny one from the castle?
Yes. The shiny crystal from the castle that I magically got in my dream. The one that we talked about. The one that Sephiroth got as well. Now that you're wasting my time again, just give it here.
I don't have it.
So, you're downstairs, Sephiroth?
Knowing that usually your things are like lighthearted and you give it up pretty easily, I'm gonna be like, huh, intriguing, as I walk out the room.
Are you gonna follow him, Harry?
I always follow him unless one of the others in my team has something more interesting going on.
All right.
Because he's
So
a monk, and I'm a monk, so I follow him more frequently than everyone else.
that unless your brother is here, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Tate's still not on, so I don't know what's going on with him. That's fine. So you all head downstairs for the morning. I thought I had you in here. Apparently, I don't. Technical issues, you know. Loading.
Oh my god, you
So-
loaded in!
Oh my god, I loaded in! I
You
have control of my
loaded
character!
Yay!
You can do all your character sheet stuff, and all I have to do is move your character.
Pretty much. You're not where you went to sleep, so don't worry about it. So, we'll move you
There's
there.
2 of me.
Oh, there is? Oops, sorry. Fine.
There he is.
I vanished.
And like that, you disappeared.
That hungover is really affecting you, I see.
And you see double.
For a moment, you think
Alright.
you saw your doppelganger.
You thought you saw double.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
You guys should be loaded in now.
Yes. Except the hairball?
The hairball is there. I can
yep,
see him.
I can see it. I'm blind. Here he is. Get it? Get Harry. Harry is...
Yeah, I got it. Nope. Fuck it. So, there's like a set of stairs here, but I can't be fucked dragging them in. There's stairs. They're there.
Cool.
Get over it. Alright, so...
Am I still dripping wet?
You can shake
I'm
off like a
here.
dog.
You're,
Do you
you're
want-
damp, but you're not dripping.
You can.
Okay.
Bit
I was
bit
just
moist.
remain damp. I was just curious.
You can just remain moist. That's fine.
Okay.
So you're going up to get a drink at the bar. It's about 8 o'clock in the morning.
Perfect kind of drink.
4 o'clock somewhere.
Mhm.
Look, the barman ain't gonna complain. You're fucking buying a drink. You don't give a shit. So you go up and buy a drink, and he kind of sees you guys come downstairs, kind of like slowly cleaning one of the tankards, and just looks upstairs, looks back down at you, Severov, and just goes, would that be you that is causing that leaking coming from the ceiling now?
No, we have a wet hairball problem.
And he just kind of like looks to the staircase and just sees the dripping hairball and just goes, alright, well, I'll get someone up there to clean that then. What can I do for you?
No, just anything, really. I've got to work on a few things.
Whiskey, ale, water, milk?
Who drinks milk?
People that want strong bones and teeth.
As he
No,
says
I've
that,
got
I'm
enough- I've got
walking
enough.
over. As he's like naming off the drinks, I'm walking over and he's like whiskey, ale, water, milk, and I'm like, yep, a milk will be fine, thanks.
And he's like, oh,
And
look, if Severov, Kingsguard, whatever your name is. Heard your friend say it. If you want you want to be awake, yeah? You want to be ready for the day.
Yes, I guess.
How about this? Would you like dragon's breath?
I'm never one to say no to drinking something that comes from a creature.
Well, it's not something that comes from a creature per se, but it will wake you up and put hair on your chest. Like, kind of, without another word, just whisks around and just starts making this drink for you. He quickly, very quickly, just pours the milk, like slides it down the counter toward Dalios, not even seeing if he catches it. He just slides it down for him, assuming he'll catch it, and starts making your drink.
I catch it.
You catch it, good. You kind of like lay your hand down on the table, and as it comes in, you just grab it and get it in your hand.
And then I'm gonna walk to my usual spot.
That's fair. Harry, what are you doing?
Is my dwarf buddy in here?
No, your dwarf buddy has gone home. Do you want to go sit with Dalios? Or, well, Huston is currently a statue at the bottom of the staircase, so he is not awake yet.
Well, I will actually, because I'm curious, which is why I wander off. I will probably be asking him what happened to the shiny rock.
Asking Dalios?
Yeah.
Yep, sure. So you go over, sit with him. He's over here. Yep.
Indeed.
So yep, you speak to him about that, and so the bartender comes back to you, Severoff, and just goes, there you go, dragon's breath. On the house, since you did make quite an amusing scene last night. You trying to, you know, never mind. And he just goes back to cleaning the tankards. Alright, so you want to proceed to make your potions or bombs and stuff for the day there, Severoff?
Yes.
Do you want to move tables, or do you want to do it on the front fucking counter?
No, I'm gonna move to where the other two.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you're gonna do that, that's fucking ballsy. But just make a perception check for me.
Okay. Yo.
Alright. So you just get your materials out for your bomb making. Just pull it out of your pack.
Bombs and my
put them on the
potions
table.
and oils and all the other shit I've gotta make.
Yeah. Getting ready for the day.
Yep.
That's all good. Alright, so while you do that, because that's what you'll be doing for the next little bit, Dalios, what do you want to do?
I will just be enjoying my
Your milk.
and I'm guessing interacting with the hairball that comes up to me and asks me
Well.
questions. Or do you
And
want to do
also I
other
need
stuff?
to make an alchemist supplies check to refill my vials as well.
Yep.
So what's happening now?
So Harry, what do you want to ask Dalios at all?
I want to ask him, so what's wrong with the shiny rock?
You get back about would it be like, with the supplies
Well,
thing, it's
it-
like how much you regain, yeah?
Well, yeah, it said 14. It said that whatever you roll, divide by 10
Okay, so yeah, well that's
plus
what you
2, so I get 4 vials back.
There you go.
Right.
So yeah, what about the shiny rock is what Harry has asked.
Well, you see, I had the rock in my backpack, and when I woke up in the morning, all my stuff from my backpack was missing. Well, not missing. On the floor, scattered, and the gem crystal was missing. So, thought you were just up to your usual antic ways, and you had just taken it for a trip. That's all I'm saying.
Yep. So Harry, do you want to respond or anything?
I wouldn't really know any more than that. All I would have known is that was it. I didn't know anything else.
As far as you know, his rock thing is missing. The thing you need to give to your captain if you see him is missing.
Well, since, because of my nature, I will just, since I didn't really get an answer and I can't really pursue anything, I'll just do what I usually do and I'll start wandering around the town or something.
Yeah, so you want to leave the tavern?
Yeah, I'll just start wandering around the town looking for things that
Interest you.
get my attention.
Alright, so you will be heading out into the marketplace. Boop. Harry is gone. Alright. So, what are you two doing? Sephiroth would make the rest of his poems.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just have Huston follow you guys, because he's being unnaturally quiet this morning.
Did I get that drink yet?
Yeah, he handed it to you before you went to the bar.
Okay.
Oh, it went over to these guys.
Okay, once I finish making all my stuff, I drink the drink.
Yep. You are fully awake. That hangover you had is entirely gone.
Woohoo! Tasty. Nothing like an actual dragon's breath. I've had a few of those.
Freaking, what, French kissed a dragon before?
No.
I mean, each to their own, man. Anyway.
You find enough dragons. You get breathed on a few times.
Yeah. Alright, so what do you two want to do?
Well, I'm gonna just sit there and make notes in my, Medibook, and just, kind of put some notes down from last night's antics. It's like, I managed to send Sephiroth to sleep by using key pressure points to knock him out. He was intoxicated, though. Being the
But
stupid...
must keep that in mind for future reference.
I look over at Dalios and I'm like, what was our mission again?
I wish the captain was
dear.
here.
I know we had to save the captain, but where are we headed?
Well, apparently he was last seen heading towards the mountains, but he did tell us, well, me, in the dream, which I hope was him, that he was at the Wizard's Tower, and we did get told that he was heading to the Wizard's Tower, so I think we should cut the middle ground and just head straight to the Wizard's Tower.
There you go.
Okay. After hearing that, I pack my things and leave.
You leave. Okay.
Don't even
So-
wait for him. I'm like,
No.
okay. Just leave.
Huston will just follow whenever you guys go. So you've left. Cool. So you've just exited out to the marketplace.
Whee.
Right. So if they were in there for about an hour, what would I have done in that hour?
You're just wandering around the marketplace, talking to people,
No.
getting odd looks.
Always getting the odd looks.
You see a lot of shiny things. Like, there's a lot of stuff out there. There's armor, there's weapons, there's meat, there's fruit and veg, like the general market stuff.
Don't forget, I'm also intrigued by small, hairy creatures.
There's
And-
quite a few cats around. You've probably chased a few of them in that hour.
Yay.
So Huston probably would have fed D'Artagnan in the morning. For those watching, D'Artagnan is a baby owlbear that Huston has. They acquired. So Delios, do you want to head out after your comrades?
I'm not gonna do it hastily, but I'll notice that, Zavrov left, and I'll be like, no rest for the wicked.
Yeah.
And then kind of just
Keep-
finish my
keep them
meal,
out of jail.
kind of just gradually just finish off my notes, put it back into my backpack. And I will walk my glass of milk back up to the bar, place it down, and just yeah.
Yeah, so as you do that, Barkeep kind of, gets the feeling that you're heading out for good, possibly, and just raises the mug he's cleaning towards you and just goes, "Best of luck to you," and just
I'm gonna throw him 2 gold for the troubles.
They kind of hit his chest. Bounce
I
to the
kind of
floor,
slide it along the thing. I don't actually throw.
toss it. Yeah. So yeah, he just kind of picks him up, thanks you, and goes and puts them in the little lockbox at the end.
He misses and they hit him in each eyeball. He's now blind. Thank you for your trouble.
They land up in the dragon's mouth, and he's too short to reach. So yeah, you guys head out to. Give me 1 second. Just making sure everything is set up. Yep. You guys head out. Why is it all the way over there now? Map issues. To the marketplace. A few stalls have already set up. Some of them, it's kind of it's not a big market day, so where a lot of markets are, should be, they're not. There's gaps. But it's not a very big town, so there's not really much need. So you've just exited the Golden Dragon, and you are now in the market square. What does everyone want to do?
I'm off somewhere, so
Yeah, you will be over here checking out a cat or whatever.
Gosh damn it. I'll wait for Severov because he left first. So
Yeah, so Severov, what would you like to do first? You've exited.
I exit. I just keep heading towards the Wizard's Tower.
You just keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
whoa, what the hell is that?
Ow.
yeah, that was pretty high pitched. What was that?
I don't know, but it hurt. So he's just fucking off straight out of Dodge. Good shit from the elite force. Good start.
Good.
Safety in numbers don't mean shit. Yes.
I'm pretty sure we're only elite because we're capable in combat, and other than that, we're pretty disorganized.
Yeah, legitimately, without your captain here, you just fall apart.
Yep. It's the best.
So, yep, cool. Dalios, make a perception check for me. Okay, so as you're kind of scanning the area, you notice Severov walk off. But you also notice a familiar figure off over here. It is the same figure that was walking down the hall as you heard the explosion, like as you exited your room.
Cool. I'm actually gonna head over towards this figure.
Yep. This figure is probably about the size of a dwarf, like dwarven in stature, like height.
Yeah.
So quite small. Yeah. Just to kind of give you a visual. So you walk over to them. Yep.
Is that
So they
there?
they currently have their back. No, here.
Oh, that actual person there.
No. I'm not revealing them yet.
Oh.
But there is a person there. So yep, they currently have their back facing to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach and be like, sorry, I did notice you in the hallway earlier. I would just like to apologize for any concern that you might have had. It was just my fellow comrades just training in the morning.
You notice them slightly flinch when they suddenly hear talking to them. Roll another perception for me. Fucking see you later, Sephiroth. Jeez.
Yeah. I got a mission to do.
Or would it be investigation or perception? No, it'd be perception because you're looking at them.
So you're getting us to do a lot of perception checks. I feel like
I know,
a lot of them should be taken off our passive wisdom perception checks.
True. Well, okay, so as you approach them, you kind of look her up and down, and you notice what looks to be a little flick of a tail, a spike, like a tipped tail, like a spike-tipped tail from underneath the white robe, and it's red in color.
Okay.
So this person has flinched. They haven't answered. They've just kind of like you just see the hood just kind of nod a little, and they just look like they're very intently looking at the wares in front of them.
At like here.
Yep.
Okay.
At the weapons and stuff. It's just like,
Give me a second. I wouldn't. I'm not really used to seeing someone of a different race around here. Not many tail-based races come through these kind of towns. Where do you come from?
and with that you kind of notice like the owner of the shop wasn't really paying attention to. They didn't notice this person walk up, but they heard you say tailed person.
Yep.
So they kind of just turn around, look at the figure, who just kind of like brings a gloved hand up, like on the side of the shopkeep, and just kind of pulls their hood further across their face to more hide their features, and just goes, "Do you have to speak any louder?"
Well, I wasn't whispering, no, but I suppose I could. Sorry, I didn't realize you had hearing
And
problems.
you just like as you go to like you clear your throat, you just see a little tiefling girl turn around and put her hand over your mouth. And she just like looks up at you. She's like a good. Hang on, what's your height?
I am. Oh, I just closed my character sheet. I think I'm like
Come,
6
come.
something, 6'2".
Okay.
Give me a second. Or am I short? I can't remember if I was tall or short.
It's not in your bio, so
Ah.
I wouldn't know.
I am 6'2".
You're 6'2".
Ah,
Okay,
don't
so
change that shit.
on her tippy toes, she barely reaches your mouth. She's a small, very small child.
I am immediately going to like a defensive flick of my arm up to like flick the.
He's like, I just defensively bitch slap the small tiefling guy.
No, just like move the hand out the way and take a step back, into like a stance, like
Slap her across the face. Don't you touch me, you demon.
Pretty much. Says the Gorgon.
I have no discrimination against what they are.
It's more just a sudden movement has come towards him and he doesn't.
Yeah,
It's just react.
I'm just reacting to like, and like pretty much just before or as they touch like my mouth, I'm just
It'd be your mask because you have your mask
Yeah.
on.
yeah. So basically, Krav Maga, I basically
No,
just
okay.
flick the hand out the way.
Yeah.
And just like getting ready to, punch something.
Yeah. And she just kind of like quickly drops her hand like away from you and puts her hands up.
Yep.
And it's like, because she sees you, like, you jump back and you're like ready to hit. Like, you're ready to fight. And she's just like, I didn't mean anything by that. Just keep your voice down.
Oh, right. Oh. Not a hearing problem. You want me to be quiet.
By
Okay.
this point, the market, like the stall owners, noticed her, and just been like, "We don't serve your kind here. Get lost." I need to go into the other layer.
Excuse me, sir. I don't feel like that is quite necessary.
And he just kind of looks you up and down, and like, your armor is very like the colors. He knows instantly. He knows you're Kingsguard. He knows you're elite, and he goes, "Well, you of all people should know tieflings aren't welcome."
I'm gonna just like slowly remove my mask and then pull back my hood. And I'm gonna
And-
slowly walk towards him. And just be like, "You were saying?"
Let me just. Yep. So, as you walk towards him, he kind of just like shrinks backwards and like takes a few steps back, and to the point where he like runs into one of the display stalls behind him,
Yeah.
and like a few of the daggers just kind of clatter to the floor. He just goes, look, tieflings bring bad luck. Everyone knows that. And it's common knowledge that tiefling aren't welcome anywhere. Why are you defending her?
Because I don't stand for this discrimination.
So you kind of like...
Yeah. I believe this young lady was looking at something. You might want to serve her, There might be a potential sale that you're missing out on. If you stop thinking about not selling to people that you think are not deemed worthy.
She's walking away.
Yep.
Sneaking away.
Maybe you would make a bit of extra coin in your pocket. Did you ever think about that, sir?
Well, and he just, he kind of looks off to the side, like kind of glances at you, glances off to the side, back at you, back off to the side, back at you, and goes, "She doesn't look very interested to me."
I'm gonna look back behind me, expecting her to be there, and she's not. Well, look at this. You've insulted her away from your shop. I hope you feel happy with yourself. Good day. And I'm just walking away. Following after
she-
this.
She's legitimately trying to like sneak away from you as well.
She's
not being very. She's not
he's
being
just
very.
following her.
Yep.
He's
I'm
just
gonna, like-
following her, and she like walks away.
Put my hood back up and my mask back on and be like,
she picks up the pace. He picks up the pace. She starts running. He starts running.
Now
What
he's
are we running from?
chasing a little tiefling girl.
Yeah, he's like, what are we running from?
No. She's just kind of like trying to nonchalantly like avoid the situation.
and I'm gonna like slowly catch up and be like, sorry, miss. And
And you gonna like put your hand on her shoulder to stop her or anything?
no, I don't like being
You don't-
touched myself,
Don't
so
like being. Yep.
I'm not gonna do that.
fine.
I'm just gonna like, make my presence known though.
Yeah.
And just be like, excuse me, miss, sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen. I'll be behind her, I guess.
No. And she kind of like turns around. And she's like, no, it's fine. I can't afford it anyway.
Well,
And she just kind of like looks like she really wants to leave.
I'm just like, how about you help me with something?
What can I help you with?
Let's teach that guy a lesson.
And you just kind of see like a sparkle in her eye. And she just goes, I'm listening.
So,
Glad I muted myself out. You're missing all the fun, man. Now you get to sit here and just be boring.
I have an idea. I have a friend.
He has exemption. He's a royal guard. He can't get arrested.
So, I have a friend who is not opposed to doing trickery stuff. And what we're gonna do, if he is willing, he is gonna go in and cause a bit of havoc, maybe look like he's going to steal something or take something without asking or paying, and you're gonna come in and you're gonna save the day.
Okay. How do I do that?
Well, follow me. I got to find my my companion first.
You're gonna go try and find Sephiroth or Harry?
Harry. Harry is the best one for this situation.
Sephiroth's fucking useless. So, just with your passive perception, he's just kind of wandering around. You probably see him eventually.
Yep.
So you see him kind of over here, like telepathically talking to a cat.
So yeah, basically as I'm talking and explaining this thing, I'm kind of like looking over her and looking around as I'm looking for him. Like, I have a friend who's good at stuff and trickstery. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so he's gonna do this. So follow me, and then I'm gonna like walk this way.
And she follows. She nods. She follows.
And then as I get close, I'm like, "All right, Harry, it's your time to shine."
And Harry, from behind your friend Dalios, you see this tiny, like kind of like almost dwarf, slightly taller than a dwarf in stature, little tiefling girl. Poke her head out from behind him. Red skin, curled horns, big smile, yellow eyes, just big smile. What do you do? If he's still there. Strife, did you die?
Dun dun dun.
Look, I wouldn't be surprised he hasn't slept all day.
No, His Facebook has been messing up here and there, I believe. Where is Facebook?
Yep, there he goes.
Yeah, he'll join back in and it should reset.
Yeah, he's probably just trying to talk and couldn't. That's fine.
Good now.
Yeah.
So, she a small like, is she a decently small-sized creature?
She's the size of a small child. Like she's about 12 to 15 years old.
Okay, well, I turn around, see her, and instantly go up and start snuggling up to her face.
And she kind of like looks at it, like it snuggles up to her. She kind of like thinks it's cute, pats it, and she's like, "I've never seen a fluffy chicken this big."
Also, I'm snuggling up to her from her shoulder, so I popped on her shoulder and I'm snuggling her
Yeah.
face.
So she's just kind of like got her arm around you, just like, "Oh, is this your friend that'll help us?"
Yes, actually, you are very observant. Thank you. Who would have known?
I'm known to be.
Right. So Harry, we got a mission for you. So this one of these merchants was not so kind to this young lady. So what I want you to do is go to the merchant and cause a little bit of havoc. If that's you want to steal something or make it look like you're going to steal something, you know, something that could rile the merchant up. And then what we're going to do is this young lady's going to go in and put you in your place and, you know, kind of just be a good Samaritan to prove to the merchant that, you know, he was wrong in thinking such of this young lady.
I like it.
You interested?
Yes.
Alright. You're the scheme artist here, so what do you reckon we should do?
And she just kind of like watches. Like she's just kind of like, because she can't hear anything that's going on. Like she can't hear it responding. She can only hear Dalios talking to this thing, and she's just like sitting there, hands like up, ready, just like nodding. She has no clue.
I am going to float over there with minor illusion and create lots of copies of myself.
You can only make one image.
One.
There are so many things I could do. I could actually steal something. I'm good at that.
You could.
I'm gonna go over there and steal something.
But okay, but you know, I know you could probably steal something really, really well, but try and make it a little obvious. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna go for rapping. In my usual shiny things manner.
Okay, so we'll kind of part ways here. You go behind the stall in front of us, or behind me,
Yep.
and we'll go the other side, and I'll kind of just meander back over to Harston, who's still very quiet for today.
It's weird.
And I'll kind of wait for you to get close, and then we'll start to approach.
Alright.
So you're gonna go steal something, correct?
I'm actually gonna, not full attempt to steal something. Like, I probably could, but, like, you know...
Do it to
show
intentionally
and-
get caught.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it, like, in a way that it's obvious that something might be going down.
So making a lot of noise, basically.
Basically, he picks up an item, casts minor illusion to make the sound that he's picking up a lot of items that he's gonna steal.
Fair.
Nah, I've got the roleplay settings, so I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So I'm gonna start to head back towards the entrance of the inn.
She's gonna follow you.
And then when I get here, I'm just gonna be like, so when he gets closer, what I want you to do is start walking closer to the merchant. And then when you see him like getting close to the merchandise, I want you to start to run up there and call out thief. He's trying to steal your stuff. Those words exactly.
Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna continue getting ready to do your thing, Strife?
Yeah,
And she
I'm already
just
ready.
kind of like stands there and like mumbles the words under her breath, and she's like trying to like get in the zone, sort of thing.
Alright, so you're getting close there, Strife. What are you gonna do as you get closer?
I'm gonna float towards the store, clearly in the store owner's view.
Mhm.
You know,
He's kind of finished picking up the stuff he accidentally knocked over.
some sort of creature is currently floating towards him, and I make
Yeah,
sure I
so
float.
he's kind of like picked the stuff up, and he's just like, what the fuck? Like, 2 fucking creatures in one day. Who would have guessed?
And when I reach the stall within his
Yeah.
notice, I'm gonna immediately take notice of the shiniest thing there and stare at it intently for a good 2 minutes, I'd assume.
Okay. The shopkeep he's watching you pretty like he watches you walk up,
Walk,
but
I float, remember?
well, float up, but he loses interest in you. Like after you stand there for a few minutes, he just goes, oh, it's fucking why would nah. Just goes, oh, you know, fucking just staring at the shit, whatever. Like quickly loses interest in you.
Alright. And as he turns his attention away,
Yep.
that is the moment I quickly move forward and grab the item, and then I cast Minor Illusion to create noise, signaling what is about to occur.
Okay, so the little tiefling girl kind of like looks at you, Dalios. It's kind of like, you know, do I go? Do I go?
And I kind of like gesture to like, go. Now's your time.
And she just kind of runs over. The shopkeep kind of hears the noise, and as he starts to turn, the little tiefling girl runs up and goes, "Thief! He's stealing your stuff!" And he just kind of like looks at you. And he's going to attempt to grab you.
Alright, this is the part I was prepared for. Alright, now, in this exact moment, I want to use my comb to mimic some form of hair nearby that I can quickly latch onto while rolling a stealth.
Oh, okay.
Suddenly grows a mustache.
So he's gonna like run at you and try and like grapple you to hold you, and you
And he
transform
like
into
goes
a
down
hair
and comes up with this huge mustache.
that he doesn't see on his face.
No, he comes up with a hairier arm.
Okay, that's
But
funny.
I can
Go
mimic
for it.
any hair. I'm gonna make his arm hairier.
Go for it. Arm hair with eyes. Why the fuck not?
Alright,
He's already
roll
gonna think you
myself.
absorbed yourself onto his body, freak out, and start a panic.
Fucking smacking his arm. Everyone looks, and Tiefling's just like,
Oof.
Oh, and my hood's
Oh.
still up.
Oof.
I get advantage.
Is it?
Is your hood up? Did you put it up?
Yeah, my hood's always up. I never take it down.
Wait.
Okay.
What's the actual wording on the hood though? It's only advantage
I'm not
on
sure.
dexterity stealth checks made to. Oh no, yeah. Yep. No, you're
Made to
right.
hide.
Yeah.
Yep. Fair.
Yeah, so
That's
that's
fair.
26. Yep, you successfully do that and attach to his arm. So he kind of like grabs down with a sweeping motion and he just kind of sweeps through you. And as he sweeps through you, you just kind of cling to his arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he
I'm
does
now
not
starting to
notice you. He does not notice he suddenly has a fucking gorilla arm. He just goes, huh? What? Where'd he go? And then like kind of like starts looking under, the, like looking under all over here and everything, trying to find where you've gone.
I'm gonna slowly come over here and like assert myself and be like, "This is a King's Guard. What's going on over here?"
And then the tiefling kind of like, she kind of just like turns and goes, "There was a thief."
There was a thief. Well,
Yes.
sir, it certainly doesn't look like your good day. Bad karma has come your way, I see. Where did the
You
thief
start
go?
to gather a crowd. And he goes, "I don't know. It's like he just disappeared."
He goes, see, I told you being around tieflings is
How
bad
would you
luck.
think things were bad? No, he doesn't.
Completely turns on you. See?
I'm gonna say, cause I'm a little confused because I don't know where the thing went. Okay, I'm like, where? Okay, I knew Harry was up to something, but what the fuck is he doing? So I'm
And then you just
intentively
notice
looking.
eyeballs. Just two
Right.
tiny little beady eyeballs on his arm.
Wait.
You just notice a really hairy arm.
Cat, wisdom perception checks made to see you have disadvantage.
It's still a 20. He still sees you.
Wait, he's 23 beats by 26?
Oh, his 20. No, his 20 wouldn't beat your 26. No.
Yeah.
He does notice that he has a visibly hairier arm than when he last saw him, but he doesn't know that that's you.
Yeah.
There you go. But, you know, it's kind of fucking obvious.
I mean, he's probably pretty sus, but he can't be sure. That guy might not just shave that particular arm.
Yeah, no, this is very true.
Very true.
I'm sure the thief couldn't have gotten far. I'm sure he's going to show himself any minute.
I said, I'm sure.
That's all I'm gonna
Sorry,
say.
what do you do, Harry?
What does he want me to do? I can speak telepathically, but I don't. He can't. So what am I supposed to do?
You would have heard me say,
I'm sure the thief will show himself.
I'm sure the thief was going to show himself. That's for completely up to you how you interpret that.
You could
I'm
interpret yourself
curious,
as running away.
I, at present, in a source of dim light.
No, it is bright daylight.
Damn. Like, I'm not in the shade of the stall or anything.
You're on his arm, and that arm is currently resting on top of like one of the weapons stands as he looks under the table.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What to do?
And the tiefling's just kind of looking at you, Dalios, like very confused as to what to do. She's like, "Well, that didn't work out."
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. You just
Yeah.
go over there, make a distraction. That's what I did.
You successfully did it.
Yep. So you just
You're gonna remember I also didn't pay attention for too long, so I probably don't know what to do now.
yeah no I'm just like if you want to stand there and do nothing, then sure,
That's entirely up to you.
it's up to you.
I'm just gonna like stay attached to his arm, but I might actually gesture to Dalios where I am with with my telepathy.
Just, I'm on his arm. Oh, and yeah, the tiefling saw what happened. By the way, there, Harry. She saw you.
She saw me?
She saw you.
Nice.
So
I got
she
distracted with
knows. She's just
I got
standing there. Like, what the fuck do I do? He just attached to the dude's arm. What?
So you're gonna telepathically tell me that you're attached to his arm?
Yeah. I mean, I know I made you go for that disadvantage bullshit, but still, I'm gonna tell you anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's fair. No, it's just a It's just a consequence of the thing. Like,
Yeah, I know.
So after he tells me this, I am going to cast my favorite,
mage.
and I'm just gonna like,
You are your own thief.
excuse me, sir, I would like you to stay still.
He just kind of like, it's on my back, isn't it? like spider.
Not exactly, but it is on your persons. And I'm gonna get Mage Hand. I'm gonna like pluck the hair off and like kind of hold it in the hand.
So do you then transform back into a bull, or are you just like a hanging mass of arm hair?
As he pulls me off, I will slowly shift back into my bull form and just kind of hang there, being captured.
And he goes like he like the stall owner just kind of like looks in disgust as you pull this just wad of arm hair off of him. He just goes, and like as you reform Harry, he goes, "Yeah, that's him. That's the thief."
I'm gonna like get the Mage Hand to like kind of shake, not violently, but enough for the potential weapon to fall out, or whatever you stole fall to the ground.
Well, would he still have it? He kind of turned into arm hair.
I don't know. Did you drop it?
That's up to you, Kat. Did I successfully pull it into my...
You
Special
wouldn't have had
inventory?
time.
Oh, nah, so I would have dropped it to the ground then.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just
You can kind of like shake him and yell at him.
I can shake him. He's like, "You got
I'm
anything
like-
else?" And then was like, excuse me, young lass, would you just mind picking up the weapon, or the item, and giving it back to the merchant?"
And she kind of like, she kind of picks it up, and turns. So I'll just move you over here, Harry. She picks it up and hands it back to him, and he like takes it like kind of as far away from her, like touching her as he possibly can,
And then she stabs
I
him
have
with
a
and
look,
then just takes it back. And
I
he just
have a
goes,
look at the feet in my eyes,
he just
even
goes,
though I am only on.
"Thanks. Seems I was wrong about you." And then just like puts it back. And she just goes, "Oh, it's no problem."
and then she stabs
Oh,
him.
And
And
then I
just kind of smiles.
was like, "I'll take this one
and
away."
then going on,
Oh,
I
I
would
think
like to commune to Dalios. Can I kidnap this one?
The child?
I'm kind of like gonna tilt my head
Yeah, but
towards you and look
everyone
at
else
you
wants
and
a
just
pet.
be like,
I want a pet. Steals the child.
I'm gonna like get the Mage Hand to lift you up and like kind of tilt you and kind of slightly shake my head.
Like,
And then just be like, "Well, I guess you were lucky that she was around to see that there was a thief, eh?
Yeah. What's your passive perception, Harry?
My passive perception is
Fuck.
19.
You notice as her tail kind of just flicks out to what's your passive perception to, Dalios?
13.
Okay, you don't notice. As her tail flicks out, wraps around a small gem encrusted dagger, and flicks back in underneath her robe.
Oh, I definitely want to kidnap this one.
Like, and then she just kind of like smiles, and you can continue real talking there, Dahlia. Sorry to cut you off.
What was I saying? What did I say?
You are lucky that she was here.
Lucky that she was here to spot the thief.
He just kind of goes, like, nods and just goes, "Oh yeah, well, guess I was." Sorry about what I said earlier. I guess that was uncalled for, unjust. She just goes, "No, it's fine, it's fine."
Then I'm just gonna be, what to do this one? I'll take this one away. I think I know exactly what I'll do with this one.
Why am I terrified right now?
Just freaking punt him.
I mean, I know it was his idea, but it wouldn't be.
And she just proceeds to just start walking off.
And I'm just
She
gonna...
just kind of like looks towards you, Dahlia, just like gives you a wave, starts to walk off.
Thank you, lass. You've done a good deed for this little town. And then
She's done a good deed for herself too.
then I'm just gonna like walk this way.
So while he's carrying me off, I'm just gonna continue telepathic communication with him.
Yep.
The first thing I say is, "Are you sure we can't kidnap that one?"
Look, I like the spunk on the one, but children are not vast for our adventures.
And
And
the
then-
next thing I say is, "What do we do about the dagger she took?"
And I'm just gonna like stop dead in my tracks, get the mage hand to bring you as closest to my face as possible, and I'm gonna be like, she did what?
I tell him, yeah, when she gave the first one back, she took something else with her tail.
I'm just kind of just gonna yeet you a couple feet this way.
I'm loving this advantage I get with telepathic communication.
And just like go back into the crowd and see if I can spot this person.
You notice as a tail and part of a cape, part of the cloak, just disappears down the sewer drain. And then just like not even like 2 minutes later, you just see it just go "Arr, arr," and close.
When I see Dahlia's turn around and go back into market without moving from my spot, I just message him. So we are kidnapping this one.
And you immediately follow. So yeah, I gotta see that, and I'm just kind of sigh and just like shake my head. I don't know how I want to play this one out. I wanna roll like an investigation, or just try and put two and two together and be like, she is crafty. She was near my room.
You heard a door click.
Ooh.
Ooh. You remember that she was the same person that you saw near her room, near your room. It's not too hard to piece two and two together. Like, your shit was all over the floor. You've just been informed that she can easily steal shit. You got a sneak thief on your hands.
Where the hell is Severoth?
Does that Harry Hairball want to go convey this information telepathically? Get your butt back to town.
Yes. No, I would need like a cue from Dallas because remember, I don't really. Pay attention to
Dalios would have to tell you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, ultimately Al would be the better person for it, if I can travel faster.
Yeah.
I'm just
I'm
gonna...
conflicting because my keen mind lets me remember stuff for what is it? Anything within the past month, but I just don't pay attention.
Well, see, the thing is you didn't see the girl at the tavern. You know his gem is missing, so you can probably piece two and two together that she's probably the same person, or maybe maybe she's part of a little bit of a merry band, and someone else that she knows may have taken it.
Nope.
Nope. That's fair.
Wasn't paying enough attention.
So I'm
That's
gonna
fine. That's fine.
turn around and be like, alright, Harry, what I want you to do is head back with Harston and just hang around the inn and keep an eye on that particular sewer drain just over there. I'm gonna go and try and find Severoth. I believe this young one may have stolen the gem I was accusing you of.
Only yours?
No one else has checked, so I don't care.
Exactly.
Can I remind Dalio so I can just contact him telepathically?
How?
How far does your telepathic reach?
It should be only 60 feet at max.
Yeah, so
Line of sight.
he'd be quite a distance.
It's
Well, not like distance, but he's down.
So
the road.
what it should be is
You didn't put anything in there, so it just says you can only talk via
Okay.
telepathic means.
You can only talk via telepathy. Line of sight is a must. I guess what do you reckon? 120 feet or 60 feet is the max teach?
Well, if line of sight's a must, I'm probably way gone by now. He probably can't even see me anymore.
Yeah, no, but like we need to put some just boundaries on the telepathic communication.
Well, since
Wait.
it's a racial thing, how about we do like a certain base and then have a modifier for one of my stats?
Potentially, yeah, but for now we'll just put it as a.
For now, we'll say that Severoth's still in range.
But yeah, like what's the range of the telepathic communication?
We'll say 120 feet.
Or line of sight. There you go. So that's how your teleport.
So yeah, Severoth, you're still in range. Like you're not moving fast. You're kind of just meandering down the road.
I mean, some time did pass. We schemed.
I was gonna say, yeah, I walked
True.
less than 120 feet in the time it took him to fight with a
True.
shopkeep scheme,
You can be gone if you don't want to do anything.
Well, I'm doing my mission. It's not my fault that they don't want to do their
Yeah,
mission.
no, you're fine. Their mission kind of also includes having the gems.
He doesn't know that though. He doesn't strictly know that.
True,
this person
and
has-
he's really, really unaware. Anyway,
So
It just means when we get to the next mission, I'm gonna have to do everything by myself because they're gonna be so far fucking behind.
maybe not.
Are there many trees along the path where he is? I wonder.
There
Wow.
are, but it would take you a little bit to reach him. Like it'd take you a few teleports.
anywho, what I'm gonna do is
Anyway.
tell Harry to go chill with Harston and keep an eye on that drain. Potential young one stole the gem, and I'm gonna go sprint, try and catch up to Sephiroth.
Since some people might recognize me from this little incident that just occurred, and I don't want to draw attention, do I roll stealth again? Or do I keep my last bonus?
No, you got found out, so you'd have to probably do it again.
What you should do is stand in my shadow and then teleport to the Harston shadow.
Yeah, look, everyone's gone back to their business, so they're not really paying attention. Like the things, the excitement's over. They don't give a shit. But yeah, you can teleport to Harston's shadow if you stand in Dalios's. Oh, sorry,
I'll do
Harston,
that
the
then.
shadow with Harston. Yeah, cool. Cool.
So now we do a thing. I'm gonna obviously sprint, so I can do 45 feet of movement. So this is.
Just fucking eat a run. Misty step that shit.
I ain't wasting spell slots for it.
I know.
So,
So it takes probably about 15 minutes for you to catch, like fully catch him. Like he's gotten a fair distance.
Oh, that's how you do it.
So Dalios, you reach him.
alright. Sephiroth. I like your keen will to press on. Jeez, haven't need to run that fast in a while. We kind of might have a problem. One of my gems
yes,
is
you do
gone.
have a problem. We're meant to be doing a mission, and you guys are taking far too long.
Well, that mission we cannot complete without the gem that is now missing, and we believe it has been stolen by a young child who is now in the sewers of the town.
You're telling me you let a child steal from you?
Well, I didn't know it happened during my sleep.
You're telling me you slept with your door unlocked?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't check.
Last night, so did you.
That's not part of the conversation.
Yeah, it's not part of the conversation. We're not
I
ignoring it.
know, but I'm just saying in technicality.
Well, I guess we'll head back then.
Alright, so...
You head back.
And
And
as...
just to annoy Dalios, I drink a haste potion so I can run 3 times as fast as he can.
Fucking eater. And you just, Dalios, you just kind of and start.
So what happens is
Run.
we turn... What I'm gonna do is, like, I kind of take a breath and there's like, he agrees, and I turn... Because I'm standing, obviously, behind him, and then I turn around, so he's behind me, and I'll be like, yeah, so... Sorry about last night, how did you... Nyum. As he goes past.
Yep.
I
Good
guess
shit.
we can do anything that Strife and Harston encounter while we're doing this.
They don't really encounter anything. Like, nothing. They've been watching the sewer. Nothing's happened. Nothing's changed. People have just been going about their day.
Where are
I'm
we
just
going? What
playing
are we
with
doing?
that
Let's go,
game.
go, 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 go!
I'm gonna like approach Harry and be just like, only this time, I am willing for you to attach yourself as a mustache to my mask, so you can go undetected in this town. Only this once.
Take it.
I'll immediately take that offer. I don't even hesitate.
It's like and just straight onto you, straight onto your mask.
There was no hesitation.
Not at all.
And kind of just
I
like,
think you'd still look great with a giant furry patch of chest hair.
Never know.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm
Maybe
gonna
one day.
converse to Zevroff and like, I last saw her going down the sewers here.
A rabbit hole.
And then I'm gonna like proceed and it's like, time is of the essence.
Just
That is now my face
Uh,
apparently.
yep. Roll a strength for me. Like it won't be too hard, but yeah, just roll strength to see if you can get it up. Yeah, easy. You, like lift it, move it to the side. Harston's like, I'll stay out here just in case she comes back this way.
I just
Yeah.
jumped down the ladder. I jumped down the hole. Pooh.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Whee!
I am gonna
Um,
cast light on Harry and illuminate this mustache on my face.
Illuminate. Glowing mustache. Are you jumping down as well, or are you?
Is there a ladder?
There is a ladder.
I am
Yes.
gonna take the ladder.
Cool.
Right now, a glowing mustache.
You are now a glowing mustache.
For
Not
one-
very stealthy, are you?
I feel like this is some sort of revenge.
You realize that's gonna make you basically blind. You have a 20-foot bright light under your eyeballs glowing.
Yep.
Made upstairs. All right. So, make
You
an
realize I
acrobatics
didn't see
check
my
for me,
Bible?
Severa.
Whee!
My eyes are completely cosmetic, okay?
Mhm.
Yeah. So you jump down. As you jump, it's a bit more of a fall than you thought it was gonna be. So you try and like tuck and roll, like your training's taught you, but you kind of miscalculate, and you kind of you wind yourself, and you take 2 damage.
Okay.
So you get up and you're just like, and you.
And then I ask Dalios if there's
As
any.
we're climbing down.
I ask Dalios if I can check his bag.
Check my bag.
His bag.
His bag.
Okay.
Yeah, as I get down, you. Why?
Or want to see if I can pick up any sort of weird scent of this. Is it a normal human or
Yeah,
is
yeah.
it a young child?
Yeah, he hasn't said what it was.
Oh, it's a tiefling youngling, I believe.
Okay. Will tiefling have a certain smell then?
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
They
So
smell
I
slightly of
would
brimstone.
like to track this tiefling.
So you get his bag and you just take a whiff.
Yeah.
It's a little weird for you,
Sign it
Dahlia.
doesn't smell like Dahlia.
and you catch the scent of brimstone.
Well, either there's a hellhound in this tunnel, or I'm going to find a tiefling.
Immediately.
Just a little bit of enraged flames in the back of your eyes are just like, fucking hellhounds.
So yeah.
Does he mention this hellhound like information or tiefling hellhound information?
No,
Yeah.
he just. Oh, you do?
Yes. I'm like, well, either there's a hellhound down here, or I'm going to go catch a tiefling.
Due to my playful nature, at that exact moment, I will cast minor illusion and put another hellhound illusion behind it.
You're going to make me destroy the ladder if you do that.
No, I meant in the tunnel.
Well, so Dalios would technically be here with you. So yeah, you'd be facing Dalios at the moment. So yeah, technically there could be. Yeah. How far down the tunnel do you want to do that? Like right there, like right behind him.
Like whatever is the furthest distance in which he can see. Clearly enough.
You can only do it at a max range of 30 feet.
30 feet, so you can do it about. Yeah, that far away.
The double lines annoy me.
Sorry, I can't help that.
Let me know when
But
you're
can you
importing
see
maps
that?
and I can do that for you.
Yeah. So yeah, do you want to put it there?
The question is, can he see that far?
He
Yes.
can, yes.
Alright, I'll put it there.
Do you want to make it make a noise? Because you can.
No, he don't.
If he's
Yeah.
doing
No,
an
you
image, you
can't.
can't make a noise.
An
No.
image can't
Fair
create sound,
enough.
light, smell, or any other sensory effect.
That's fine. Right, so
It's
yeah,
just an illusion that he will notice the second
So-
he gets up and sniffing.
so
Dalios.
Harry can be like, what? You mean like that hellhound?
That's me.
So do you want to telepathically say that to him?
Yep.
So you
As
you
I'm
s-
casting.
you sniff his pack, say that, and then Harry says that.
Okay, and then I would like to make an investigation check to find, to track this tiefling.
Completely ignored Harry.
Yes, for now.
Well, he's already played that trick on you once today, so you know why don't you listen to him again? Yep. So go for it.
Also defeated. This is my identity.
You can smell the scent leading this way.
Okay. I tell them to follow me.
You turn around and see a hellhound.
Is that a hellhound?
I see the hellhound and I draw my sword and just walk towards the hellhound.
It-
Still sniffing. Does the hellhound make any? I'm guessing I'd notice that it's
The-
not real
the
because it
scent-
has no
the
smell.
scent, yeah, the scent does not get stronger as you get towards it.
Okay.
I kind of
I
just
walk
like
through the hellhound then.
before
I
he
like put my
starts to
sword in
walk
front of me and
through.
just walk through it.
Before he starts
he
to walk
walks through.
through it, I'm gonna like get my pack to the blade weapons, like just activate them and get my claws on my hands ready to fucking go this thing.
And he just walks straight through it.
And he just walks straight through it, and I kind of just stop and just tilt my head a little bit and just like
Harry.
look back. Really? Now?
Okay. Which way does the scent lead? Or can I notice tracks?
You do notice from about here, you notice tiny, like, small tiefling child footprints of water, like kind of like splash, tiny footprints of water leading this way, and then they quickly dissipate as the water goes off its feet.
Okay, I jump over here and continue to go.
What's your, oh, keep going, but just for reference, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 14.
14. Okay, cool. Cool.
Do 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 do. Do.
Alright, stop there. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice some movement.
Do.
It is to the left of you.
What do we got here?
Bam, gam, gam. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I just walk over to here.
Yep, so as you walk there, you know to, it's kind of like crouched and ready. You notice a lizard folk. It has an axe ready to strike at you. Like, it didn't know that you noticed it, but it now knows. So it's gonna run at you.
Okay.
Probably not gonna hit, but it's gonna run at you. Gonna try and
Okay.
try and surprise attack you. $17, 18, 19, 20, 21 to hit.
No.
Nope. Okay, cool. And since it missed that one, as it's kind of like still barreling towards you, like it swings, and since it missed, it's just going to try and like hit up at you with its shield. And it misses. So you just kind of like duck under the first one and then just like lean back as the shield goes straight past you.
Nothing.
He's already in a fight, actually.
Karen's like, he's already in a fight, actually. I'm fighting a lizard. Wait your turn. Carly wants to be first on the initiative. She wants to fight me first. Seeing that this lizard folk is not my target, I would like to smack him in the face with the handle of my sword. So I just want to like pull the sword out and smack him in the face with it.
Yep. Roll to hit. Would this be would this be an improvised weapon?
No, it's still my weapon. I'm just
Still your
not
weapon.
using my weapon.
Just it'd be more bludgeoning than slicing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, your reaction.
Not dealing with your fucking shit, mate.
I am not dealing with this shit today.
And just because I can,
No,
he has
that
to
doesn't hit. I'm joking.
he has to roll a Constitution saving throw, or I bust his nose open.
Con save. Yep. You're gonna go for his snouties. What's he gonna beat?
15.
He does not.
Okay.
So
I bust his
you-
nose.
Yeah, you just straight up, and just blood just starts pouring from his nostrils. And he kind of like spits out a few broken teeth too.
And I guess he takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
You killed him.
I broke his nose and killed him.
So he like tries to attack you, and you just go, huh, and like you kind of like break his nose, and it breaks the bones up into his brain, and he just kind of falls backwards and dies.
Push the sword back in. You're not even my fight. And I walk away.
Did we witness this?
Yep.
I was gonna say, just like,
you just watched him walk up to this, walk over to this thing, see an axe and a shield and like a lizard face come out. Him just go, "Doosh," and it die.
just so you know that there is a tiefling young child that we do not want to kill, potentially down here.
I take a quick glance at him. Well, let's hope she doesn't attack me then. And keep walking.
He's in a foul mood today.
He's in a terrible mood.
And
Okay.
even me, because I'm hasted, my walking is like, I'm trying actually not to run like twice their speed, so I'm like holding my steps.
Which irritates you
Which
ever
way
so
does the
slightly
track
more.
go from here?
They had.
Or do I
so
need to
this
roll
is-
another check?
You roll. You don't really need to roll a check because this is just a wall
Yeah.
to your right,
Okay.
so it just goes straight that way.
Okay. This way.
Stop there. So he again, not very hidden. You see
Another dead person.
the person that's about to be fucking dead. A lizard folk struggling to work out this fucking lever, like this pipe in the sewer. He's like trying to turn it. He turns it one way for a bit, kind of looks over his shoulder, turns it the other way, looks back over his shoulder, and just keeps going.
I look over at him and I call out, "What are you trying to do?
I can help you.
Do you
Do you
speak
need help?"
Draconic?
Carly
Do-
speaks Draconic apparently. He's
Do you
looking at me
speak
going,
Draconic? Dalios? Sorry, Sephiroth, do you speak Draconic?
"No."
No. He does not understand you. He just kind of looks at you and hisses.
Very nice.
And yeah.
Okay, so I walk up further and then I cast.
So he's like readying. He's backed away from the lever, and he's readying to like fight you. He's like coming at you.
I cast Axie at him, so he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. This is just a bit of fun for you guys waking up in the morning. You rolled a nat 1.
Okay, so he's stunned. I walk over and try to work out this lever.
And as you do, as a perception, you notice another lizard man. Kind of like pushing against the water. He's like
Fuck these
trying to
people.
get through it. It's just like...
Fuck, these people are stupid.
And this other lizard man's just going, ugh. It's kind of-
Sephiroth, I'm
The
kind
other one
of,
hasn't noticed you.
I'm kind of getting mixed signals here. You brutally killed the other thing and then put this one to sleep. Are you okay?
She's stunned.
He didn't attack me.
He went to.
Okay, so
Troy, am I
I
attached to
turn
your
I turn
face,
this
or
I
am
turn this
actually
thing.
following you?
No, you're
Okay,
attached
so
to
you-
my face, but it's just easy.
Which way are you turning
I
it?
turn it right.
You are technically like that, if you want to be.
So as you turn it right, you hear like the water go and it disappears. So as it kind of like slows, this lizard thing, it's just like it gives way and he just starts heading down towards this way. Like doesn't even care, doesn't even notice that this guy isn't there.
Okay, I just keep walking. I'll let them deal with it if they want to kill him.
What are you two doing? So before you get too far.
I'm just gonna like be just again confused at his fucking mood.
How long is this thing stunned for?
Till the end of its turn, so not very long.
Not very long.
No.
So we'll probably
So,
get to
as
like
you get-
here.
Beside it, yeah, it kind of like goes, "Argh," and then just kind of like shakes its head, and just like looks around a little bit, and then like kind of whips around and sees you two,
Yeah.
and just goes, "Ah!" and like raises its spear.
Are we rolling initiative or?
You will be at this point, yes.
I'm gonna so laugh if I pull out a crossbow, crit, and shoot at the face.
Oh!
Dalius is apparently ready for this.
Dalios is just gonna, because you rolled so high, I'm going to let you grab that spear coming at you.
Cat, do I roll initiative? I am technically his glowing mustache right now.
Look, you don't have to.
I'm not paying attention to the fight.
Is he? Is he just like trying to attack, or is he throwing the spear?
He's like trying to like. It's kind of like sorry, when I say spear, I kind of mean like a long axe sort of thing, like a pike.
Okay.
It's like got an axe on the end, so it's like trying to cleave down at you.
Halberd.
Sort of. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Cat, that's a halberd.
Yeah, that one.
You're a halberd.
So I have stopped
No, that's
this
an owlbear.
in its track,
There's a difference.
essentially.
This is the turning point of Sephiroth where he turns from lawful. What was his? What is he? Yeah, from lawful neutral to lawful evil,
Yeah.
or chaotic neutral.
I would be more chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
He's gone from lawful to chaos.
Yeah. He's just sick of people's shit. It's fair. Oof. They both go after you. Alright, so. In 2. Are you serious? This guy's really not paying attention. So yeah, it'll first be Dalios's go. You have successfully stopped him in his tracks trying to attack you.
Power move, break the halberd, break the halberd.
You can, if you want.
I don't think he has the strength.
I do not have the strength for that.
No. So you just kind of like toss it away, sort of like push, and you can attack him.
Yeah, can I disarm him as like my bonus action?
You can. You can attempt to do competing strength to see if you can pull it out of his grasp.
Yeah, I want to kind of like disarm him.
Yep.
Try to disarm him.
Too bad you don't have disarming strike.
Yeah. Alright. Roll strength.
I still think it's funny how I tried not to kill the Paul Lizard guy by using the back of my sword.
And still kill it.
Okay, so just a base strength.
Base strength, yep. Just base strength.
Oh!
Oh! 2 nat 20s in a row! Yeah, you like fucking. You pull this so hard out of his grasp, and he's not expecting it, that you knock him prone. He is now on the ground with no weapon.
I'm gonna just attack him with this weapon.
With it? Alright, cool.
That's rude. Beat a
Let me
man
get
while
up-
he's down.
Let me get up halberd so you know what. Or you can look it up.
I'll look it up. It's, Halberd, is it?
Alright, so halberd, so Hal.
I really wish I had some sort of reaction to get in the way of that attack.
Jesus Christ, the 1d10. Love it.
Attacking a man while he's down.
Okay, cool.
And you say I'm crazy.
Yep. I mean, you can entirely keep this weapon if you want. Just saying.
It is now your new monk weapon.
Fucking a halberd.
Oh my god.
Is that a 6 to hit?
That is sure is.
That is a 6 to hit. He hasn't used this weapon before.
It's him. Yeah.
He hasn't used this weapon before.
You've never used a halberd before, so you just kind of clunk right next to him.
Oh.
Oh, he's prone, so you get advantage.
Oh yeah, true. Roll again.
Okay.
You get advantage because he's prone. Wow.
That's perfect.
It's not a nat one because it's a 6.
It's not in that one, no.
Alright, for my extra
Um,
attack, I will.
Yeah, cool. Are you gonna drop the halberd?
Nope, I'm still using
Nope.
it. 22 to hit.
Cool. 20, that hits.
He just had to get a feel for the weapon first.
Um,
Oh, that is 1d10 damage.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
You barely clip him with the fucking sword.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna just throw the weapon to the side and just like, yeah, nah, heavy weapons aren't my thing.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So
That's
now
right.
is that all you can do?
That's all I'm
That's
gonna
your
do. Yep.
Severoth, your turn.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll walk up to here. And I'm going to,
before you attack,
okay.
let me just.
Before you kill this poor bastard.
But before you, why is it being an ass? You. Oh, is it? Never mind. 'Cause I'm in this one. You know, when you get here.
Look, small lizard folk. This is the time where I cast Igni and set them all on fire.
I mean, yeah. So yeah, there you go.
Okay. I will cast Ard behind his back, so all creatures within a 15-foot cone in front of me have to make a strength saving throw or be pushed.
Jesus
Feet away from me.
Christ. They just gotta get pushed into the corner.
Straight into the wall.
Shove them all into the wall and walk away.
Are you pushing the cone like towards the corner of the wall?
Yes. Just
Okay.
straight towards the corner.
Everyone.
I'll even hop over here if it helps.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
shove them all into the corner.
Let me just add their turns. Before. Just couldn't do that while they were in the other layer.
Again, they haven't attacked me, and I'm not going to murder a creature I'm not hired to kill.
Look, fucking, they're lizard folk. No one gives a shit.
Yeah, I don't kill monsters that I class as smart enough to start civilizations, so
Fair. They're also under a town for some reason.
yeah.
It's a little
If
weird.
they attack the town, then it's my problem, and then I'll kill them later.
Yeah.
I didn't want to put that. I thought I to close it.
Yeah, all good. You're casting Igni?
No, I'm casting Quen.
Quen, right.
No, not Quen. What the fuck?
Jin?
What is it?
I thought it was Igni for fire.
Arid. Arid.
Ah,
He's not doing
Yeah,
fire,
I'm
he's
just trying to push
pushing.
them.
alright. Yeah. What do they need to all do? I will do that in a minute.
Strength saving throw against 15.
Yes.
How's it going there, illuminating my face?
I have a pretty good view of what's occurring. Yep. I mean, it's a bit bright. I could do without, but I can still see.
Your beard puts on sunglasses just so you can see.
Pretty much. Alright, so they. Sorry, was 16?
15.
15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 fails. 2 fail. 3 fail. 4 fail. That one critically fails. The one closest to you succeeds.
Good for him.
So all of these guys here, because they weren't expecting you to come around the corner, all get shoved into this wall.
So they're all knocked prone. They're all knocked prone.
In a pile.
Yeah,
Except
I'm in a pile. Except for this guy.
Yeah. Except for this
I
guy.
tap him on the shoulder. I'm like, good on you. And then I disengage and walk down here.
You can't. There is
I
a wall.
Oh. I gotta turn it off.
Yeah, and that's
Oh.
it's kind of where all the things are.
Sigh. Okay, so I stab this guy then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for him. He's in my way.
Yeah, it is. Sorting out this. Yep, so go ahead. Stab him.
Apparently I don't.
You were so
So,
pleased with yourself.
As you rear back your sword, is this your silver or your normal?
Normal.
Normal. As you pull it back, you don't notice the raging waterfall behind you, and it just kind of your arm, and you drop your sword in the waterfall.
Oh, well that sucks. I walk over to here. Pull out my other sword.
Oh right, water.
Yes, water. Yes, right, correct.
Wow. Can't hit today.
Yeah, that will miss. Oh wait, hang on. Yep, that'll still miss.
You're very reluctant in trying to kill this, and you're like, "Ugh, I don't want to have to, but god damn it.
Is in the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, my third attack, I'm going to throw a bomb at the crowd.
Cool.
Ooh, shit, hello. How you doing? Thank you for this. Oh shit.
Um,
Oh shit.
what bomb shall we throw at them?
Technical difficulties.
Ah!
Not technical difficulties.
Dun, dun.
What bombs do I have? I have Devil's Puffball. Dragon Stream. Let's throw a Dragon Stream at them.
Why not?
Yeah. They're all prone.
Yeah, exactly. Except for that one dude directly in front of you.
Yeah, but I don't need to worry about him.
Yeah, no. You can just toss it, lob it over his head. Easy.
Yeah. So Dragon Stream, let's just get what that. They all have to make dex saves.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. 1. What do they need to beat?
15.
Fail.
They all get knocked prone and then set on
So-
fire.
1 succeeds.
Uh-huh.
Fail.
Okay.
So, this big guy here succeeds.
Good for him.
Yeah.
So they take a d10 of damage. They'll take 7 damage as they get set on fire. The guy that succeeds takes half of that.
Yep. He takes half.
Yes.
So I'll round up and say 4 damage. Yep. Cool.
Oh wait. Oops. Okay. The damage increases by a d10 at 7th level and a d10 again at 12th level. Hang
Yeah,
on.
well, add the more damage. Go.
Hang on. They all take another 8 points of damage.
So one takes an extra 4.
Yeah.
It's fine. Move, you bastard. Oh, nope, not big. Move, move, you bastard. Thank you. And the other ones take an extra. Okay, cool. Cool.
Yep. I forgot all my bombs get stronger when I level up.
Oh no, you're fine.
Oh, wait. Yep, so that's my turn.
Cool. Take 8. Cool. That's fine. And that's fine. Alright, so it's the boy up there. Hasn't had his turn yet. I'll fix that up and wait, no, he's meant to be there. So he'll be going next. I was just moving shit around too much. So he's going to take a swing at you. He's going to try and bite you, actually, because he now doesn't have a weapon. So he's just going to he's going to get up. He's going to try and bite you.
God, I can't wait to get a new chair. Stop all this fucking squeaking.
19,
Yeah.
20, 21, 22, 23.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
That hits. He is going to nom you.
Oh, okay, buddy.
You bite your mustache.
Hey, if he bites me, I'll immediately come out of
For
non-combat
three damage.
Yep.
And he's going to attempt, so he's going to bite you, pull back, and attempt to bite you again. Because he can't get it. No point trying to get his weapon. And he misses. He misses that one.
Yep.
So now it is this one's go. And he is going to try to claw at you.
Severoff, I'm guessing.
At you, Severoff.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try and hit you. 13. 17 does not hit.
No.
No? Okay. He's also going to try and bite you. He's going to try and bite you too.
Rude. What are you, some kind of animal?
Yes. He misses you. Both
Okay.
times. Alright, top of the round, because these other guys only just joined in, so they can have their go next time. Dalios, you've just had a lizard folk bite your arm.
Harry, do you want to do anything?
He's happy with his mustache.
Strife?
Strife. Maybe his internet died. No, he's here.
I'm just sitting on your face, enjoying this, providing light. You're
Okay.
providing entertainment. Win-win situation.
Cool. I am just gonna teach this thing a lesson.
Yeah, that is a right click, not a left click, you pleb. Yep, that clocks in. For 11 points of dabblage. Nice. Alright.
And then
Next. 14? Does not hit.
And then I'll use my bonus attack. Bonus action to attack. Oh god damn.
15 hits.
Oh, yes.
9 damage. That is the number you need. How do you want to kill him?
So the first attack is going to be like he chomps down on my arm,
Mhm.
and then he makes the second attack, but I kind of see it coming, and that's when my open palm is going to just kind of hit him in the side of the face, and it's going to like
Yep.
kind of knock him into this wall here,
Yep.
and then I'm going to like strike again and miss.
Yep.
And then my last strike, I'm kind of just going to like jump up a little bit and kind of like palm his head into the ground.
Yep. So you kind of like curb stomp him, but with your hand.
Yep, pretty much.
Cool. He is dead. Do you want to use your movement?
Yeah, I hear some commotion going on down here.
Just a couple of explosions.
Dahlia, fucking Harry just gets fucking free movement here.
Yep.
Um,
So it'll. Is that your turn after you move?
yeah, I can technically. I'm gonna stand next to him. I can move 45 feet, so this is not a problem.
Alright, cool. Yep, so you stand there. This next guy's go, so that would be him. He's going to get up, turn, see you two, and with his javelin, he's gonna throw it at you.
Who's he aiming for?
He's aiming for Sephiroth,
Okay.
the one
The
that
guy
just.
that knocked him into a wall and set him on fire.
Are they taking fire points of damage?
No, it's magic fire, so it only does
So it's
once.
just once. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a flash bomb.
Yep. So, yeah, he's going to throw his javelin at you. Try and hit you. 17 does not hit. So, oh wait, no, that's ranged. Oh yeah, no, that's the same. Cool. Yeah, so you just throws the javelin at you, but you know, you're well aware of everything that's going on. So as it comes at you, you just go, like your cat-like reflexes just kick in, and you just dodge out of the way easy. Kind of even maybe just like, you know, move your head slightly to the right, and it just flies past you. That's all it's gonna do. This one's going to stand up and move over in here. And so these are like half walls. They're not full walls, so he can see you clearly. He's going to throw it at you, Dalios. His javelin.
Mm-hmm.
15? No, 16?
No.
So that exact same thing. Throws it at you, flies directly between you two. Just makes a splash in the sewer somewhere. By the way, this sewer does not, or what you assume is the sewer, doesn't smell bad at all.
It looks pretty clean
The
water.
waterway?
It's a waterway.
It's like a water treatment plant.
Pretty much underneath the city.
Intended by Lizard Man.
Even the shits are pristine.
Attended by lizard men that don't know how to work the system.
Yep. Pretty much.
They had to give him
That's
some
what
job,
he was
okay?
gonna do. Now it is your turn, Sephiroth.
Okay. I'm going to... Should I throw another bomb at them?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Can if you want.
Let's try a different bomb. I'm just testing bombs on these guys.
Hey, why the fuck
Kind
not?
of mean. Seems kind of mean.
Yeah.
Grape shot.
Ooh, that
So-
one sounds nice.
Yeah, nice and tasty. So I'm gonna throw it at this guy. Actually, let's throw it at this guy. So everybody within a 5-foot square around him. So basically everybody except that guy.
Yep.
Has to make a dexterity save.
So 5 need to make a dexterity save. What
Yeah.
do they need to beat?
15.
15.
Always 15.
Anything's several.
Yep.
50.
Fail. Fail. Succeed. Yes. Fail, succeed, fails. That's 4.
I'm just
Last
gonna
one.
quickly
Fail.
BRB while this happens.
Yeah, no, you're all good. So this guy here succeeds.
And all the rest of them take 16 points of damage. He takes half.
He
As I
dies.
literally just blow a as I literally
He
just throw a
dies.
shrapnel bomb at them.
So you just watch as they just go "Rah!" and just kind of like blood and guts just splatter against the wall. Some of them are thrown back into the wall and just slide down it. Like die. Him. 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 Him.
Well,
He
well, the
is
person,
alive,
He's alive? Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna walk up.
but he is like on his last legs.
I'm gonna walk over past this guy, and I'm gonna start turning valves.
Sure.
well, someone who doesn't like to use unnecessary violence, you are being very unnecessarily violent.
Let him do whatever the fuck he wants. They're in his way.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of his way.
I'm letting him live, unless he tries to
Half of
attack
them.
me again, and then I'll shoot him in the face.
You
but
will
for
be
now,
able to turn one valve.
Yep. I still have 2 actions left.
Oh, 2 actions? 2 valves then.
Okay, cool. So I turn 2 valves.
So
I'll turn the middle and the top one.
the middle and the top. So you hear a as this one shuts off, and this one shuts off.
Okay.
So what's happening to these last two that are standing there?
Severos just walked directly past it. And it's not their turn yet. This one is very fucking injured. This one's just standing here, like, kind of like looking at his hands because he's like, oh, I fucking missed my shot. I have no weapon now. He's still ready to fight. He's still gonna fight you. They're done. This one's going to turn around. So you walk past it. And it's going to make an attack at you.
That's not very nice.
And they're dumb.
And he nat 20s.
Oh, that's cool. He's gonna kill himself. That's unfortunate for him.
Man.
Yeah. On 1 hit point, he's just going to come at you. So this is going to be with his heavy club. So gonna clonk you over the back of the head.
Without even looking at him when he hits me, I'm gonna release the poison on him from my armor.
So that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I basically just fart on him and he dies.
How far does that poison go?
I don't know. It's part of my armor. I think it's just to the creature that attacked me.
Right. Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
Because he rolled a nat 20, like this will kill him, but I'm going to allow him to have one last hit at you.
Okay. That's fine.
So he's going to try and shield bash you. $20 to hit?
No.
No? Okay, so he just kind of like goes whoosh, and hits you on the shoulder. So it kind of like, it gives you a dead arm, like that.
Shake
like,
my arm off. I'm like, ow.
Yeah, like it kind of like hurts the muscle there. You're like, bitch. And yeah, as he goes to hit with the shield, he kind of just goes, gets about halfway, and just like kind of shakes a little, like wobbles forward, wobbles back, and just falls and dies. There's one lizard man left. Dalios, it is your go.
Okay. Let's see.
Time to change my alignment.
Massacre! It's the goblin fields all over again.
There you go. I am now chaotic neutral instead of lawful neutral.
Hey, you're the same alignment as me now.
Yay.
There. Alright. Dalios.
I am just gonna try and put this thing out of its misery.
Yep, that hits. Yep.
Doesn't kill him?
Nope.
Damn.
That'll miss.
Try to put him out of his misery by hurting him more. How rude.
Let's
Anything else you can do?
let's let me have a look. Yeah, let's, inputs used. No,
That's it.
I'm gonna just kind of head down this
Start
way.
heading that way. you know Severov's got it. He's all good.
I kind of just do this Eldritch Blast and like knock this guy back a little bit. And then I'm gonna be like, might have killed him. I'm gonna head down
Yeah,
this
so
way.
you can move up to your movement speed. Which way do you want to go?
Me?
Well, you kind of only got one choice.
Oh shit!
You can move your full movement. So you want to
Sweet, man.
see how far you can get up here.
Hold on. I just had to reload. I think. Reset. Why is this lagging so much?
No.
Where was I? I was there. Okay, so
You can get is 30,
45.
45.
So I can go to there.
I'll move to there then.
Hey, what are you doing? No, stop!
Move.
There.
Alright, so since you do that, this thing is going to run at Severov and try and attack him. It won't, but it can try.
I mean, it's gonna attack him. It's just not gonna hit him.
15 for a claw, it misses. 19 20, 21, 22, 23 to hit. Sephiroth?
Pretty sure his armor class is 24.
Maybe. I'll check.
I'm back. What happened?
23 to
No.
hit? No. Okay. So he tries to claw you, misses. Tries to bite you, misses. Which is really unfortunate because you're not facing him.
Not even paying attention.
And it's now your go.
Okay,
So
so I
you
turn
can
the
just
I turn the last
swing
level.
around.
I turn the last
Okay.
level.
You hear a click, but not the sound of water stopping.
Okay. And I feel sorry for this guy. He tried.
Just kill him.
I'm not a monster.
Just kill him. He's gonna keep attacking you.
Good for him. And I walk away.
That invokes attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll get to out of his range and then he can swing at me.
He rolled in that one. So he kind of like, what's your blade's damage, by the way?
I depends on if I'm two-handing or one-handing it. Its minimum damage is a D8.
Yeah. Okay. 3. He kills himself on your blade.
That's unfortunate.
You'll walk down the
Right.
stairs, and as you walk down,
He
saying,
kind of like tries to attack you, and as he does, he kind of like cuts his arm on your blade. He just bleeds out and dies.
Well played, friend. Well played. And I continue to walk. So was that 5?
You are now out of combat, so you have free movement.
Yeah, but they've still got to go wherever they're going, so I'll just go to where my thing is for this movement.
Your sword. Pick up your sword.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll pick up my sword.
Just kind of sitting there in the water.
So it's 14. Right. Yeah, yeet. Actually, I got double movement.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm over here.
So you notice that that's blocked off, much the same as the other two were.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
"Yeah, I'm gonna."
Just scream up at them.
I'm interacting with this circular red object thing.
Yep. That turns off the water.
Yay!
If I get on the right layer. Here. And here.
Pull the Kronk lever.
Hey, you still
it's,
tracking?
No, never mind.
Cool. Which way do you want to go?
Shall I try to track the lady again?
Yes.
Yep.
Try not to.
Roll for that.
Investigation.
You notice the smell of brimstone goes this way.
Okay.
And you also hear what sounds like shouting and banging on a door from this way as well.
Okay.
The same direction or a different way?
Same direction.
Okay.
So there's nothing we need down below.
Not
Let's
as
go.
far. So when you get to there,
Yeet. Oh look, there's 2 peoples. Hi peoples.
Hmm. It would be really nice
You know-
if we could get past people without being noticed.
yeah, you just see these 3 drow just kind of standing there, and one's just kind of like banging on the door and just like screaming profanities at the door.
I don't think I've met. Have I met Drow before?
I don't think you would have encountered them before.
Okay.
Well, you guys would be around at night, so you might have encountered one, but it's very rare, and you might have mistaked it for just an elf.
Okay. So seeing these elven-looking people, I'm going to call out to them in Elvish. What appears to be the problem?
Okay, and they stop banging,
Here we go.
and they turn to you, and like they kind of like their weapons aren't drawn, so their weapons are at their sides. Like the two on either side of this one, their hands go to their weapons, but it's more of just a precaution. They're not actually ready to fight.
Yeah. Mine. I'm the same though. I have my hand on my sword at all times.
And this one turns and looks at you and goes, "Finally! Do you have the key to this blasted place?"
No.
Is this back in
I
Elvish?
do not.
This is in Elvish, yes.
I do not have a key to this place.
And she
I
just kind of like huffs.
Came here looking for what was it? A small tiefling girl.
Yes, that's correct.
And
A small tiefling.
You can see her kind of like her scowl grow when you mention it. And there's like a little twitch in her eye.
I see you've met this tiefling girl.
And she says, "Yes, she's beyond that door."
Oh. So why don't you knock the door down?
Well, if you can get through 3 inches of steel, be my guest. But I cannot.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Wait.
Can I use my thieves tool, Troy?
Why are you asking me? Aaron's
And-
the DM.
And
I don't know.
why are you even asking? You don't even know what's going on. You just hear me having a conversation with elves.
In
He
Elvish.
speaks Elvish. He knows what's going on.
Elvish.
He knows what's
Oh,
going
he
on.
speaks Elvish?
Yep.
Yeah.
I speak Elvish.
Oh, cool.
So you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically say, wait. Instead of all this brute stuff, I'm pretty sure Harry's pretty good with this stuff. I mean, this is why he got made in the first place, right?
Sephiroth just kind of cracks his knuckles and like, I guess I can give it a try. And it's like, wait. Fucking.
So
It's like,
this.
fine. I say to him when he says that, I look at him and I'm like, fine, I've done all the work up until now anyway.
Are you gonna hover off my face towards the door?
I'm
No, he wants you to lockpick with your mustache.
Just like the handlebars just come out. And the drow just like, what the fuck?
Yes, he's a master face lockpicker.
Mm.
What do you want to
trained
do,
his
Striff?
mustache to lockpick.
Striff, what do you want to do? Well, I think his thing's dead again. You might need to
Dunno.
No,
restart.
face lockpicker. No.
Done.
It's much like Sasha's
Sasha.
internet
Yeah.
thing dropping here and there.
That's alright, he'll be back. There he
I
is.
hate it when it's that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so what did you want to
Alright.
do?
Do you want to jump off his face or be
Since I heard the conversation, I immediately leave his face, turn back into my real form, hover to the door, and I'm going to check it for any keyholes.
So an investigation?
Yeah.
Or up to whatever Terran wants to decide.
What? You're investigating what?
He wants to check for keyholes.
Keyholes?
And trap.
She did ask if I had a
Trap.
key, so I'd say so.
Yeah, there is a keyhole.
Yeah. And traps.
Not that you can see.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to roll first?
Oh yeah, true. There is a keyhole. Then roll to see if you can see traps, I guess.
Anything unusual about this door at all?
No, it's kind of like a water breaker door, so like if water begins to overflow and fill up in this room, they'll kind of like close in and lock so that water doesn't fill the entire area.
Alright. I am now going to use my thieves tools to pick the lock.
Okay. Pretty sure you can just press thieves tools and it should work.
It will ask him what you
Put in
want.
my dexterity, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Usually, most of the time you will do, but sometimes there might be a rare occasion that something happens that DM will get you to roll for something else.
That's
Yeah.
right.
No. It doesn't work. At all. And the drow look very they're a little disturbed by you, but they're more just growing impatient. Like that, they couldn't get it open either, so they're just like, yeah, fucking have a go.
Can I attempt the picklocking again?
Yes.
I haven't used these thieves tools in forever.
You do realize if you fail again, you're just going to break the lock.
hmm
Yeah.
$11. You hear one of the pins click, but you
Yep.
don't get the others.
Okay, now
So
what happens with the
You
group
gotta
after that?
you can try again to get more pins of the key to click in.
Okay.
You just gotta see if you can. And you several of you notice the drow next to you just kind of like tapping her finger against her arm impatiently.
I look at her and say in Elvish, I was just going to blast the door down, so this would have been a lot quicker.
And she just kind of like looks at you and just goes, "Well, there's always Plan B."
Before, like, as
19?
he's still picklocking though, because I guess he takes more than just 2 seconds.
Takes a little bit.
I'm gonna just be like, so, why are you searching for the tiefling?
I'm assuming the same reason you are. The little thief stole something. You do get that door open, yes.
I telepathically communicate to Dalios. Is that why we're here? We're not kidnapping her?
He came along this whole time thinking we are going to kidnap her.
Yeah.
Yes, I am also here for the same reason you are. I believe the tiefling has something of mine. If not, at least something of someone else's.
Looks at several.
Talking about the dagger.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, so that door is open now. Do you wish to
Okay.
go through?
Yes.
So when you open, you encounter another locked door.
Dun, dun,
So-
dun.
The drabs kind of peeks its head round the corner. It's like
Now you're
Let
trapped
me
between a
guess.
drow and a hard place.
he's just like, let me guess, locked as well. He doesn't know if you can
Um,
understand or comprehend what he's saying. He's just musing because he's pissed off. Go ahead and try and unlock it.
I will continue. Should I investigate the door first, or is it just like the same last one?
Same as the last one.
It's just a freaking nuisance, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just there to be an asshole.
Well, this is why I'm here. This is the only reason I'm in this team.
You get 1 pin.
Alright.
Seemith, we got some time to kill. Do you mind me asking what she stole from you?
She kind of just like turns to you and just like looks you up and down. Ooh, nice. And goes, a book. And then just like turns back to looking at the door.
A book.
So yeah, you easily open that. So that just swings open.
So basically, your keen mind was like, wait, I remember how those pin works, and you like test it. You're like, test the first one, and it's like it sounded exactly the same. You're like, right, I got this.
So they hear the door open and like rush towards. Harry, you would be able to enter the room first.
Right. And my passive perception, if you need it, is 19.
Yep. You notice that this looks like a makeshift home. There is a bedroll, 2 bedrolls in the room, a little wood fire and chair. So this appears to be the little tiefling's home.
Fair enough. How long does light last, Troy?
An hour.
So it's gonna be a bright, glowing hairball.
For about another 45 minutes, yeah. Oh, wait, no, about half an hour now because it took you a little bit of time to the doors. So yep, the drows follow you in.
I must be the most inconvenient hairball right now. All these people following me, I'm just a glowing freaking light.
And drow mostly hate light.
Yeah,
So-
they're kind of like really squinting as they follow.
I'm
So you
just full of light that apparently can unlock doors.
They don't question it.
They don't question it, they just want the door open. So these two enter first, kind of like scan the room quickly before this one enters. And then they go about like searching through everything, trying to find whatever it is. Well, the book that they're looking for. Make a investigation for me, Sephiroth.
I do have advantage on tracking if it's for tracking.
Yeah, it is for tracking. So this entire area smells strongly of tiefling. Like, you can tell this is her home. But up this way, the smell is strongest and freshest.
Okay. I'll say nothing while they're searching through the shit, and I'll just slowly walk up this way. Pretending I'm looking through.
The
stuff
drows
as well.
are not facing you, so they're over here at the moment.
That's alright, there's large glowing hairball to distract them.
Yeah, they're kind of like having to squint while they look through things. Like, they're like, is this no, this no, and like, it's taking them a lot more time because he's glowing.
Yeah, I walk up here.
The smell kind of permeates along this wall. It does linger here, so here was quite recent as well. But the strongest smell is behind the statue.
Alright, I walk up behind the statue, making. Is anybody looking at me?
No one out there
Right.
has seen you.
I'm gonna be investigating like the fire and what's around the fire and
Yeah.
stuff like
I'll
that.
walk
so-
up behind the statue.
Yep. Roll a perception for me.
Right.
You cancelled her out. She rolled 22 in stealth. So, yeah, you notice this. She looks like she's tried to make herself as small as she could. She's covering her mouth and like lightly shaking as she just kind of looks up at you.
I look at the tiefling girl, and I put my hand up to my lips to tell her to be quiet.
And she just
And
kind
I
of
walk-
like nods.
I walk back. And I say, the area up there is clear. It looks like she's found another way to get out of this room.
The drow curse. Like they kind of like square in
Yeah.
Elvish. And this one here sees that this here is slightly ajar. And goes, she must have made it out of this way, and then like they all run off. Like they quickly hurry off.
What did they see was ajar?
This. It's a little hatch.
Oh, and they went down it or something, or up it or something.
They ran out through the door to find where the exit comes out.
Wouldn't they go through the hatch?
It's too
not really.
it's too small for them,
Okay,
so they,
Oh,
they
okay.
can't fit through.
gotcha.
It's kind of like Harry size. Like Harry could fit through it, and a small child could fit through it.
Cool. I think we should maybe get to her before they do. I'm gonna like quickly chase after them.
Okay.
Are you gonna stop him before he goes, or are you just gonna let him go?
No. I'm gonna let him go.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Harry, he can't see without you. You should probably
No,
go with
I-
him.
I can see. Harry.
You can.
Harry is the one that can't.
Who
see.
Harry, you
see.
can't see without yourself. You should probably go with him.
Harry wants to. So, would you want to roll? Do you want to roll persuasion?
Me?
No. Severov. He's trying to persuade you that you should leave.
Oh, yeah.
I have horrible persuasion skills, but sure. Apparently I don't. Sure.
Wow. What would be the counter for that one, Troy?
It
I don't
depends.
have the little book.
It
thingy.
depends
Well,
on Harry if
Normally,
he.
normally it's deception if I'm trying to deceive him that she's not there. But yeah.
Well, you know,
You- you're not
you weren't
trying to-
deceiving. You're persuading him
Yeah.
to leave, but
You're persuading him to leave.
basically, you would need to. Strife would need to roll an insight if he believes
Yeah.
that.
Well, if he actually wants to stay, he may not even want to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. So
Um,
basically, he's told you to basically follow me and like keep me company. It's up to you how your character will interpret that.
Honestly, I only attached to your face because you gave me permission, and that was the only reason I was with you that whole time. I doubt you're gonna let me do it again, so most likely I'll probably just want to sit right here where I am.
Well, you could stay with the guy that murdered everything in his path that got in his way, if you'd like.
I mean, Harry don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
Anyway, I'm gonna go this way. Which way did they go?
You hear footsteps running off to the right.
So where we came.
Do I roll
Back
anything
the way
for
you
this?
came.
Or-
If you don't feel like, oh, you could roll an insight or. It's up to Darren how.
Insight to see if he goes with.
Well, see if he gets persuaded to do it.
Yeah, roll insight.
Before I do that, question: instead of that, can I turn to him and just telepathically ask him what, and with my persuasion, ask him why he wants me to leave?
Sure.
To counter his persuasion?
It's not really persuasion.
It's more just asking.
It's more insight if you're trying to work out why I'm asking you to leave.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
works with insight.
Okay.
You can insight check him. Be like, what? Oh! Yeah. You can tell he's hiding something.
Alright.
Yeah,
Now,
so
can I persuade him to reveal it to me?
no, what happens is you replied technically, so you got to do it by kind of still turn by turn because it's another player.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
you know he's hiding something and you know he's trying to get you to leave for a reason.
And you were like, "Why do you want me to leave?"
So now it's 2 separate checks again to work out if my deception's better than your second insight.
Yeah.
Oh god, I suck at these. I have no charisma.
Mate, this is where I have specialty. This is my specialty.
Told you I suck at these, I have no charisma.
You just kind of, you don't expect him to question you, you just expected him to go. So you kind of just stumble over your words. Just go, and you can't find a good answer.
Because I said so, okay?
Yeah, and then just tumbles back. Harry?
I want to persuade him to tell me why he wants me to leave.
Would it be an insight then a persuasion, or just persuasion?
No,
no, it was a nat fail. It's
True, you rolled a nat one, so instantly does not believe you.
He
Like-
knows I'm lying. He just wants to know why.
Yeah.
Still.
if
So ask.
I just want to know why. Alright, well, here's my check.
It's kind of like
Holy
a.
shit!
Oh!
I rolled that one!
You guys are just back and forth. so
shit,
just-
We're just back and forth arguing with each other.
you're so confused that he's lying to you, kind of thing, that you're just like,
yeah, you're kind of like, why are you lying? Like,
What are you hiding from me?
You're like, could you tell me? And I'm like, no. You're like, please, I guess.
Sephiroth?
I start talking to him and tell him he can stay if he wants
And then just turn around.
and turn around.
Do you follow him, Harry?
Well, honestly, I didn't see what he did while I came in. I was very fixated on.
Yeah,
my
but you know he's trying to get you to leave, and he lied to you.
Yeah, but at the same time, he also rolled a horrible persuasion. So
but he
Like-
knows that you fucking lied to him. He knows you're hiding something.
He knows you're hiding something.
I only could not convince you to tell me. That doesn't mean I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
all the
fine.
other stuff.
So, are you going to follow him up there?
I wish I could disappear, except there's a freaking light surrounding me.
You can make a dexterity save throw to
For it to
dispel it,
stop.
if you so wish.
Uh,
14.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't shake it. My spell save's
Nah.
15.
Ah, you're still
I
glowy,
almost-
boy.
I'm
You're
almost about
glowy.
ready to cast darkness on myself because I know it can't. Darkness
Yes, darkness.
negates.
Which you can't see fucking through the darkness.
Alright,
I can move
so,
out of the darkness.
while he deals with that internal dilemma, what do you do, Sephiroth?
I wait to see what the hairball's doing. If he's going to leave or not.
I
I just sit on the bench. I'm just gonna sit on the bench.
Sit on the bench and watch him.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here staring at him intently because he tried to deceive me and I don't know why.
Alright. I'll get to this junction here.
Yep.
What can I see? Do you want me to roll perception? Like, what's the deal?
No, with your passive you can hear shouting from down this way.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check some food on.
Okay.
All good.
Alright, I'm gonna get to here, obviously this room.
He's a very annoying little hairball.
Yeah, he is. Do. Okay, so yeah. You get down here and you just see them like looking at the hatch. It's closed. They're very confused. They're like,
See, my plan is if he doesn't leave, I'm gonna freeze him.
If only I was in dim lights.
they're kind of like, she must have gone out some other way. There's got to be another exit around here somewhere.
Oh, I'll take that as you guys did not locate the tiefling.
And they just kind of like shake their head. And she just kind of like doesn't turn to you, but just looks over her shoulder and is like, no luck either.
Unfortunately not.
And they just kind of like start looking around this room.
I'm gonna go over here and turn this thing.
That one?
Yep.
You hear a behind the wizard or the drow over here. And she hears it too and turns around as one of the hatches opens. It like kind of like rolls over to the side and just opens. Just a black hole.
And then I'm just gonna like investigate. And what can I see about it?
You can see a very familiar bright light shining through.
You said the other hatch was open slightly, yes?
Yes.
This one seemed to be closed.
Maybe she can close it from the other side.
Like you opened it?
Yes, well, maybe, but maybe her quick escape through that tunnel through to here, then she closed it at this end, meaning that she must have went out the way that we came in.
Which way did you come in?
The junction back up there, we kind of went further to our right.
And she kind of like signals over her shoulder, and the other two like run up. and they all head off up that way. Like, they are intently trying to find this little girl.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna also kind of like run behind them. And I'm gonna get to the junction, and I'm kind of gonna have like a conundrum. We're like, I need to get this girl before they do, but I don't want to leave my companions behind. And I kind of just like, she's capable of hiding. She seems fine. I'm gonna risk my luck going back to collect
To
my
to your
party.
companions. Yep.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so back
I'll
to
stay
Harry
here.
and Sephiroth.
Guys,
Harry, what are you doing?
Seems odd to you that the person in the party that likes to stalk you is currently not stalking you.
you are mischievous. You do your
You
own
do
things.
weird things. You ran off and like started talking to cats. Like, come on, man.
You went out to the bar and started to... You... I don't babysit, I just have to deal with the shit you cause.
Fair enough. I will attempt to dispel this frickin' light again.
You're just sitting there, Sephiroth, watching as the light flickers, then reappears, then flickers, then reappears. It's kind of funny.
Yep, okay.
There we go.
Alright, so the light disappears.
You do not have dark vision. Just be warned. I don't know what the lighting setting is here.
It is dimly lit.
So you
it
can
is dimly
vaguely
lit.
see.
Yeah, dimly lit over where I am. He's still fucking like
Yeah,
60
so,
feet
well,
away
you
from that.
you can see Sephiroth.
Silhouette.
How many actions am I allowed to take right now? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious.
Well,
I mean, you're not in combat, so technically...
there's
Like,
nothing...
if I do these fast, if I technically do these fast enough, would that be fine?
Depends on what you want to do. Just state what you
Yeah.
want to do, and
I am going to use my shadow step to quickly teleport out of view.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace on myself, and
Yep.
then with my hood up, I'm going to cast Stealth again, and
Yep.
then I'm going to teleport into an advantageous position.
Behind Sephiroth?
Fine, Sephiroth.
Sure thing.
Alright, I'm going to do all that.
wait.
You are now. Well, we'll see how he goes.
We'll see what happens first.
So you'll move out of the way.
First, I teleport out of the way really quickly.
Yep. We'll get you over this side, outside the way of the fire, really. Yep.
Now since I'm a fair enough
Distance away, yep.
from him, and he shouldn't notice me doing this,
Yep.
I will cast my Pass Without Trace.
Yep.
I like how you say I didn't notice you doing this. You literally just poofed away from me. I know you're. I've fought with you before.
He knows what
I
you're
know
doing.
you know
He
my
knows you teleport.
But I didn't teleport. My first teleport didn't take me anywhere near you.
You just know he teleported.
Yeah, I know. You really think I think you've teleported to get away? No, I'm not stupid. If you're going to get away, you would have walked away.
Hovered away.
How many key points does this use, Troy? Pass Without Trace?
It should be all in your character sheet. What?
I think it was 2. I don't remember. That's why I was asking.
Shadow Arts. You can spend 2 key points to cut Darkness, Dark Vision, Pass Without Trace. So 2 key points. So Shadow Arts is the
Alright.
one you want to look at for that sort of stuff.
Now, since my hood is still up, I will cast my stealth.
You're gonna go into stealth to hide.
Oh, you're so lucky you don't have disadvantage.
So you have
Yeah.
a 37 stealth right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, and now I will, since he won't notice it, do a few teleports, and sneak into their room into an advantageous position.
Where you can go here, you can sit on the bench, you can,
Wait,
go.
they're benches, right?
They're benches.
Um.
Can I go under them?
So.
I'm under the bench furthest from him where I can watch him.
I would. Yeah, you can do that. If I was you, Tej, I would get Sephiroth to do a couple things.
As in,
Well, perceptions and potentially at advantage because he knows he's up to something.
yeah. Okay, so roll. Well, it'll probably be normal roll because it wouldn't be at disadvantage, because he'd get disadvantage if he was doing perception against him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
I'll just track him. I know what he smells like. I know him moving.
so just roll perception. Okay. You know something's up.
Is your tracking a magical means?
It's a sense of mine.
Like a dog, like a bloodhound.
So you won't be able to track him.
Can't track me then.
No.
I can only be tracked by magical means.
But you can. You
Well,
don't
under
strictly know
perception.
that. You're gonna still try and track him, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I have advantage on perception, survival, and investigation checks. That's for tracking, so. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
But I don't
Cool.
know that he's anywhere there.
You just know he's disappeared.
Good.
You know some shady shit's up.
You fucking cheeky little fucker.
So do you want to move in behind him? Well, underneath the. Do you want to move underneath the chair behind him or underneath the chair next to him?
Well, he's sitting on one of them, so I was gonna go on the one he's not occupying.
So the one over here. So you're going behind it or underneath it?
Under it, I should be small enough to fit
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah, you are. It has a chest under one of them currently, so yeah, you are definitely small enough.
Do you see your chest?
Do I notice that while I'm under there?
Yeah, but it's kind of like it's pretty destroyed. Like it doesn't have anything in it. Sephiroth, how long do you want to wait for nothing to happen? If nothing happens, it's up to Harry.
Not long. I told him he could come, so if he wants to come, that's fine. If he does anything stupid, I'll blow him to smithereens anyway.
I'm just being sus of you. is all.
Okay, so I call the
I
tiefling out and say they're all gone.
And you can you're still tracking her, yeah?
Yes.
So yeah, you still smell her there, like she hasn't moved. But you pretty much know she's there, but she's well hidden.
Alright, well, I tell her that the other people that we were with seem to want her more than we do, and mention that is probably dead more than alive. We have only come for what she has stolen from. I have only come for what she has stolen from my friend.
And she just kind of like crawls out from underneath the statue. She was like hiding in between its what its quote unquote robes would be.
Yeah.
She kind of like crawls out, gets a little wet because it's a bit of a pool, and like stands up and just goes, "What I stole from your friend? You're
Yes.
going to have to be a bit more specific. I
Steal a lot. Yes, I can figure that much. You're very good at hiding.
She just kind of like brightly smiles at you, like, yeah.
I look in my bag. Oh, I never got the box, did I? Did I ever get a box?
You have a box.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
do you
So
have a box?
I look in my bag to see if there's a box there.
Roll a perception.
check my own bag.
It's about time.
Look, you've been rolling. Yeah, you notice your box is missing too.
Okay. I look into my bag and I sigh, and I'm like, okay, apparently what you stole from me as well. They would both.
All you hear is like an awful ringing in your head. You let you let a child steal from you?
There'd be 2 boxes with gems in them.
And she just kind of like bites her fingernails and goes, "Only 2?" Hostin
Yes.
also has one.
Oh,
So she is like very guiltily admitting she took all 3.
oh. Well then, yes.
I'm gonna get back to the first door by now.
Yep. So by the time by the time it took her to crawl out and get up and everything, and him to like convince her, you'd be like at near their entrance now.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like calling out, it's like, guys, they're kind of going out to the entrance. I have no idea where she's gone. I kind of fear for her life. That's what I'm gonna call out.
Does anyone answer him?
So,
No.
She just goes quiet. She just like looks kind of around you towards him.
Well, clearly people are looking for you, so let's make this fast. Can you give us the boxes back?
Do I have to give the dagger back too?
No. We came here for the boxes.
so what I was trying to say is, at what point did I notice her?
When he kind of like, you didn't see her until she came out. She's very
'Cause,
good at hiding.
Remember, I have a very great fondness for anything hairy or small.
Roll a perception check for me. Just kind of like, we'll roll it back a little bit, but like, of just to when you would have noticed her.
Perception? Okay.
You'll have advantage on it. You noticed her tail sticking out from under the other side of the statue. Which is like little swishing back and forth sort of thing, nervously.
Would that been when I noticed? Because I was focused on him, so would it really have been that early?
Not really. Or like kind of like he would have called out to her and you kind of would have turned around to see who he was calling to, and then that's when you would have just seen the
Because
tail.
honestly, when I realized what his intentions were, I would have honestly just straight up teleported to her shoulder instead of hugging her again.
Like you can like once she crawls out, teleport to her again.
Yep, I've done that.
Okay. So she's like midway
nothing.
through asking if she has to give back the dagger, and then just a hairball just teleports onto her shoulder again, and she's like, "Oh, you're back!" And then like kind of pokes you.
Yep.
And she kind of goes like, puts her fingers together and just goes, "Well, I suppose I can return them."
Oh, I hate to be
That's
blunt with I hate to be blunt with a child, but it's either you give them back or you don't. We tell the people that wanted to kill you where you are, and you die.
Is that are you trying to intimidate her? Or are you just matter
No.
of fact?
Just matter of fact about it.
Fair enough. She just kind of smiles. Like, the smile just doesn't drop from her face. And she just goes, "Okay." But she starts walking towards this box over here.
Guys?
I just gotta walk over.
Did-
We're over here.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We're
oh,
over
oh,
here.
hello. Wait.
Stop calling out. You'll draw unnecessary attention to us.
Tiefling.
You notice it.
I would
Yeah.
I would like to telepathically talk to her for the first time, and my first words are obviously going to be, "Can I keep you?"
Oh, the creepy.
And she just kind of like tilts her head to one side, like listening. And she just kind of looks around a little. And just shrugs. And then just like goes, like produces a key from inside her cloak and just unlocks the little chest.
I'm kind of
And
just gonna be.
inside,
Oh yeah, continue.
well, no, you can come in.
I'm just gonna basically say I'm walking up these stairs. I'm kind of just pointing to the door and like, they went tiefling here. What?
I'm very good at hiding.
Huh.
I know we would make an awesome pair. I would
And-
totally use.
She just kind of like looks at you. She's kind of figured it out that it's you because she's heard the other two voices. She hasn't heard yours. And she just goes, "If we're talking about pets, you're the only one I see." And then just like goes in and pulls out 3 small boxes. So one in each hand, and her tail just kind of dips in and grabs the third one out. And then just like she holds them directly out to Sephiroth and go like, so hand, tail, and just goes, "Here you go."
Thank you. Hey, just one more question.
Mhm.
You didn't know those lizard folk, did you?
Lizard folk?
The scaly people that were in the tunnels.
Yeah, they're mean.
Oh. Good. And I leave.
And she just kind of like, as you're leaving, just goes, like, looks at you go, and then just looks to you, Dalios, and goes, "If we're being honest, the only reason I'm returning these to you is because you've been the first people to find me."
She likes to play hide and go seek. This is the best game of hide and go seek ever.
I like this one.
Like mumbling to myself, I like hide and go seek. This is the best game ever.
Oh my god, I'm reading my neutral good adventurer, like, 10 commandments, like, honorable. Partaking in a humiliating prank on an enemy. Technically the fucking thing. I'm abiding by my neutral good.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
So then the tiefling just kind of like looks up at Dalios and then at you, Harry, and goes, "He's your friend, yes?" To you, Dalios.
About the hair
About
boy.
Harry.
Who?
About Harry. Like, so she looks up at Harry, then looks at you.
Well, you see, we kind of work together. Friends. Yeah, he's annoying, but he grows on you. Literally.
Literally.
Literally. And she goes, "You work for the king, right?"
Once again, young lass, you are quite observant.
And then she just kind of thinks for a moment, like puts a finger to her mouth and goes, "Where are you going?"
Now, I wasn't born yesterday. Let me tell you, lass. I see what you're trying to do, and I do not believe where we're going we should be bringing children.
Well, this child did steal from 3 of the elite guard of the king.
He's kind of just
We've
gonna...
already got a thief. We don't need another one.
What?
She's just kind of like,
The hairball is literally just sitting here, absolutely enjoying this whole thing.
We've already got a
So
seat for
Dalios is
Anita
gonna like
before.
speak again, but just realize, kind of surprised, just like, yes, well, there's the captain when you need him.
Let's just say she's lucky she's not getting arrested for that.
Captain? You mean the Minotaur?
Yes, the Minotaur.
I saw him come through town.
Well, that'd make things interesting. Did you happen to steal anything from him?
Did I have to give him back the dagger?
No, she stole that from the.
I know.
She goes, well, and then like kind of goes in through the box, and then just kind of like pulls out a cowbell.
The fucking cowbell we gave him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just like hastily walk up and kind of just snatch it and just like shake my head with a smile and just be like, I'm not mad. I'm kind of impressed. But please, you're gonna get yourself killed one day if you keep doing this.
Yeah, good. And she just kind of like smiles and goes, "You think he didn't notice me take it?" And, like, he noticed. He just didn't care.
My smile immediately turns into a frown of disappointment that the Minotaur let our present go. And I'm just gonna be like, oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, you give me... You go give me a minute, and I'm gonna like quickly go catch up to Severov.
And she just sits there like patting you, Harry, while they're gone.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the fact.
And she's like musing to you and like showing you all the things she's stolen over the years.
And I'm like applauding her and giving her
She's
praise for
she's
what
like-
she's accomplished.
I don't know if Severov's back, so I'm just going to
Yeah, that's
muse
fine. I
about.
know. That's what I'm just doing,
Yeah.
so you just do that.
So she just goes, "This one I stole from a really grouchy man upstairs. You know the one that sells the armor? Yeah, I got this little tiara from him. He said it's magic, but I don't think it is."
Nice. We were gonna steal from him, but we forgot
Alright.
we missed our opportunity.
Yep. Okay, Severov's back. She just keeps
Severov.
talking to you about all this stuff she's stolen. And says like how she does it with her tail and all that sort of stuff.
Yes.
Of
So
course, just
this tiefling has seemed to taking a liking, one, to Harry and to us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be frank, even if we say no, she's going to track us.
Yes.
So, being that she seems quite gifted with the art of stealth and thief like tendencies, maybe we could put her under the care of Harry, so he could be a little of a mentor.
Hang on. Let me just stop you right there. You. Okay, I understand I've been a little off lately,
You're replacing me?
but even I am not that psycho that I would put the care of a child in the hands of that furball.
To be honest, it seems this child is way more mature and able to take care of herself better than we can look after our precious
Oh,
gear
okay,
that we're
okay.
meant to go on a quest.
Okay. You've known this child for how long, yes? let's just hypothetical scenario here. You had a bomb. Who would you trust with the bomb? The child or Harry?
The child?
Of course, the child.
Exactly. Same. So, you give the child with the bomb to the psychopath that's guiding her. See where the problem is here?
I see what you're trying to say. So, let me put this to you. I will put the child under the mentorship of Harry, who therefore I will oversee the mentorship. So I am mentoring the mentor who is mentoring the child.
Okay. Let me put this to you. If we are taking a child with us, she is solely under your custody. Anything that happens to her is your fault. And if the hairball has any sort of choice in the matter of how she gets raised, that is also your fault.
Just to be frank, whatever happens to the hairball does not come under my warrant either.
I don't care about the
Okay,
hairball, I care
that's-
about the child.
Fair. We're on the same page.
I call out to the tiefling. Looks like you're coming with us.
And all you hear from like down the hall is a little yay!
I need a drink.
And she just kind of like runs over
The cat.
with Harry on her shoulder.
I'm just gonna like look back, look towards Zephyr walking up, and was like, "We've got some explaining to do to the captain." We have a fucking owlbear
and a tiefling.
in a tiefling.
Not the tiefling isn't the owlbear yet.
So I'm gonna turn around before we leave. It's like, okay.
You got some explaining to do to Haston. We went to get our boxes back and you brought back a child who's now following us.
Only because you seem quite capable of taking care of yourself, and you show exceptional talents in stealth and thief-like tendencies. And yes, you can keep the dagger, only because I don't like the dwarf. Was it a dwarf?
It was a human.
It was a human. Sorry, the human.
He's an asshole.
Myself, I don't like to discriminate. As you can see, I do not also come of a standard race of around here. But
She just kind
Harry
of like
Harry
she
can't
doesn't
discriminate.
understand
He's a
because she
hairball.
hasn't seen your face, so she's just like, but she doesn't question. She's just like,
Harry can't discriminate. He's a hairball.
What do you mean?
but you are going to be having to listen to me and Harry. Harry is also exceptionally good at stealthing and
Being a
thief-like
nuisance.
tendencies, but he's also quite tricksty, as if you will, which I believe may help you out in future endeavors. So,
And then
we will happily
anything
bring
wanna
you
learn about
along.
how to fight. Learn from Sephiroth.
We will bring you along, but I must warn you, the path ahead could be very dangerous.
and she just kind of goes, where I left was very dangerous.
That is very fair.
I was waiting for us to go to Lisa's tunnel and those fucking drow come back in and now we've got to fucking fight them.
And then she kind of thinks for a moment and goes, before I go, and then like runs and grabs her stuff.
Literally, I was
So
just
she-
about to go. It's like, alright, now we're going to be leaving. Is there anything else you need?
Yeah. She completely leaves everything that is in that box. She doesn't give a shit about it. She just steals it because it's fun. And it's
The
fun.
only reason I have a soft spot is because the people were picking on her, and it's hit hard to home when I got kicked out of my monastery.
Yeah. So she kind of like if you're watching her, she picks up a short sword and kind of like tucks it into a hastily made scabbard. Like it's rough, it does its job. She slings a longbow over her shoulder, and then just kind of like pulls a like a purple backpack onto her back, and then runs back over to you guys. Oh, over to you, Delius. And just goes, ready!
Alright. Look, the other guys... What exactly did you steal from the elf drow people?
The drow? Oh, they had a camp, outside of town.
You stole their camp?
No, they kind of had a maybe sort of bomb, and I maybe sort of took it because they were going to kill the village.
A bomb, you say?
Can I eat this bomb?
It's gone.
I'm pretty sure she said book.
It's gone.
Did
Oh,
she?
God.
She did say book to me, didn't she?
Yep.
Okay. Just wasn't like my weird dyslexia is like interpreted bomb as book.
No. She said
I
bomb.
also
Like she
did
said
some-
book.
Why am I coughing? Well,
I heard bomb and I'm all the way over here.
Well, this sounds like
Let's go
we
and
need to
encounter
go
them.
find these people.
Well, I mean, they can't really do much without their bomb.
Thought you said book.
The
The drow said book.
the drow said
drow
book
was
to
lying.
me.
No one made it.
I'm more afraid. I'm more afraid that she just said that the bomb's gone. Where did she put it?
Yeah, good question. Where is the bomb?
It's
She
not
just
the bomb
goes-
you're looking for.
She just smiles and just goes, "It's gone."
Fair. Again, that is a good deed. You shall promise.
Next
I'm
second,
going to be blunt
church blows
again.
up. Okay, maybe it wasn't a good deed.
Oh, here's a whoosh.
Take that back.
Tieflings don't like churches. Did you not know?
Right. Well, onwards we go.
I'm still just standing out here waiting for you guys to hurry up.
Do you want a
Cat?
quick way out? She just kind of follows you. Yes, Harry. Yes, sir.
Since I now recognize her fully as a companion, since Pass Without Trace is up, it now affects her.
Awesome.
Also, it's been about an hour.
Yes.
Okay, I stopped moving for like a while.
And she
Like
just goes,
5 minutes.
"Do you guys want a quicker way out?" And then just kind of like sees him just kind of standing there and goes, "This way."
I'm just like, I look at all of them and I'm like, even though I barely moved like 5 feet.
And she just kind of like looks at Harry and just goes, "Is he okay?"
I just say to her, he's a different kind of crazy.
And I'm just gonna walk past as like, as your medical advisor, you should really lay off those drugs, man.
Hey, the king
And-
gives me drugs. I'm gonna take drugs.
She just kind of walks over to you, Sephiroth, and just kind of like reaches out a hand and goes, "I can heal you if that'll help."
No, it's fine. I haven't really taken much damage. I'm just exhausted.
Hey,
And she just kind of like tracks her hand.
hey now, young child. The healing is my job.
And she just kind of like shrugs.
And then
Feel frightened.
after about like 10 seconds, I'm just like, okay, where are we going?
And then she just kind of goes this way and like outstretches her hands and just like fairy lights just appear
She's
Oh
a
my God,
lead
that's
lead a
not-
path.
She's a
Hey, we have a new spell. We have a new spellcaster. Looks
She's
like
a-
we don't need you anymore, Dalios.
she's a fucking arcane trickster.
And she just kind of gets to this, what is a grate, and just puts her hands out, and both grates disappear.
Minor illusion much?
Yeah.
The hairball is just like, I know this.
I knew this!
I look at the gate and I look at the hairball. What next? Hellhounds.
Just like,
I wish I could diddle, but I can't.
God.
like down here is her domain, basically.
Yeah.
And you guys go back upstairs.
Okay. Well, that was an adventure.
That seems like a good place to end off. Because
Yep.
next time we talk to Haston, we come out of a grate with a child.
Do you want to know the child's name? You haven't even asked.
No.
Nope.
It's better we don't know. Then we grow attached to her when she dies.
We will give it a nickname.
Fair enough.
we don't
Unless-
want to grow attached to her if she dies.
Do you guys want to go into the bar? Because I do remember Sephiroth saying that he wanted a drink.
Yes. We'll meet
I
Haston
don't
back
want to
inside.
converse with her now that she knows I speak telepathically. Is there anything I specifically learned?
Well, you can ask her questions.
Oh. How long has she been here?
Like, can she answer you telepathically?
No, she can only talk
no.
back normally.
Talk back, okay. She goes, about 2 years.
How'd you wind up in this dump?
It's better than the dump I left.
Fair point. What is your name anyway? Mine is Harry, the hairball.
Harry?
Harry, the hairball.
And she's like, Harry?
I was saying Harry, but then because he's like a little bit of a trickster himself, I kind of edged it towards Harry. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's how he was named after all.
She just kind of like looks at you and she's like, nice to meet you, Harry the hairball.
I walk up to the bartender and I go, "Hey, how's it going? We have a child now." I need a drink.
And she just kind of like looks at you like as they're walking into the bar / in, and she goes, "Nice to meet you. I'm Calrissian."
It's
Time
a
to add
pleasure.
her to my bestiary. How do you spell that?
Bestiary.
I will study her and find out her weaknesses.
So it's Kal. So Cal.
Yeah.
Rissia. So Rissa.
Okay.
I
He
should probably
flew.
add that to my book bio.
Well,
Somewhere.
she is now an ally to you.
A Clarissa tiefling of unknown origin. Find out more later.
Yeah, pretty much. Very
Sorry, my
good
thing
at
was in-
sneaky.
Spell that again, that name for me again, please.
So Kal.
Yeah.
Ri.
Yep.
Sa.
Can you see my bestiary turn?
Take a look. One day.
One day.
The barman kind of like you said that. You come over
Yeah.
and say that to him,
Yep.
and he just goes, He just kind of like looks at you, like narrows his eyes a little bit and goes, congratulations with who?
No, that's completely the wrong answer. The drink, what you need to say is, how big of a drink do you want?
And he just kind of like looks over to the door and sees Kilrisia and goes, "Finally taken her, are you? Well, she's in the most capable hands she can find then.
I'm sure you'll miss her.
I really won't." And he just pours you another dragon's breath. And he just goes, "Cal!" And she looks over and just big broad grin. He just looks at her and goes, "Try not to steal too much stuff, will ya?" And she goes, "It's only stealing if you get caught."
I like this one.
I hear that, just smash down the dragon's breath, and hand you my glass again.
And he just like pours another one, hands it to you, pours himself one, and takes a drink.
And like as that happens, I'm just gonna like, as the comedian was like, "Fingers." That's your nickname. Slippery Fingers.
You've heard the barman say "Cal" and just like, "I'm gonna call you Fingers."
Troy. I don't know if this will interest you, but maybe you like what I added to my bio.
Oh, I've got to see this now.
It's not too wacky. It's just like because of my Ewan things.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, if I hear him ever call her Slippery Fingers, I'm going to have to question that.
No.
And tell him that it's probably not a name you want anybody calling a child.
So, like, the barman just kind of, like, drinks his drink back and then just kind of, like, leans on the bar to you, Severoff, and goes, "Look out for her, won't you?"
No, as much as this group doesn't really think I will, I plan to.
And she just like, because I'm assuming, Dalios, you'll probably go back over to your spot.
Can we get view of the inn?
Oh, yep. Sorry, thought I changed that. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna like go down here.
And Cal just, she skips over to the table, like over to the bar, and he pours her a glass of milk.
There's two of them again.
There's two of me, just keeps popping in.
Look.
There we go.
There you go. Thank you. So yeah, she just kind of pops over, grabs the glass of milk, and just sits down next to you, Dalios. Just kind of like she like kind of puts the milk on, and kind of like just crawls a little bit to get onto, because these are just like kegs, old kegs.
Yeah.
She just kind of like pushes herself up a little bit and sits down on it. And it's like her legs are dangling slightly, like they're only a little bit off the ground. But
So I look at the bartender and I'm like, so how long have you known this one for?
well, she's been about for 2 years, but I've only known her for about going on a year now at least.
Okay. So,
Actually, she'll probably be able to help you. She's from the place you're headed.
oh. Interesting. General knowledge about her. She's a thief.
Yep.
Yes.
He just, yep.
Have you seen her ever get into a fight?
Oh,
Any sort of like the fighting skills?
she's been in a few scrapes. Got a few scars to show for it. I've patched her up a few times. See, we don't really have a doctor here.
Yes.
She can
Um,
she can patch herself up pretty well.
Okay,
like,
so
doesn't really-
those fights. Do you feel like she was the one that started them?
And he just kind of smiles and goes, "She didn't used to always be this good."
So what you're saying is she's got a mouth on her then?
No. Her hands didn't always used to be that nimble. So she got caught a few times.
Oh. So didn't necessarily start them, but wasn't hesitant to fight
Well-
back.
Was not hesitant to finish them, no.
Okay.
She's very good at getting what she wants though. And talking the good talk. She has a quick wit on her, so sharp tongue.
Yes,
Keep an eye out
I've
for
had a small chance of seeing that myself.
Oh, trust me, if you ain't weeping, you ain't heard nothing yet.
Well, again, she's not really my concern. The other two wanted her here, but as a favor to you, I will look after her.
Thank you. But hey, if you get into a scrape, just ask her, and she'll patch you up.
Yeah. Well, anyway, thanks for the hospitality. I'd say we're probably going to be leaving tomorrow.
Well, I mean, the day's just started. God.
Probably not even lunchtime yet.
It's honestly not even lunchtime. It's probably about 10 o'clock.
I know, but I've got things to do before we leave.
You
What,
wanted to
make
leave earlier.
No, I haven't really explored the markets.
You
And
walked
other
right straight
shops around
past them.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I didn't explore the markets.
The funny thing is now Severov's wanting to stay, and Cal will be in a very hurried leave to go.
So Delius is like, cool, we've got the gents, we can go now.
Exactly! Like, Dalios and everyone else is gonna want to go, and Severov's like, oh, I did the market.
Yeah, I had have a few drinks. Oh, let's go to the markets, everyone. No, we're leaving. But I didn't look at the markets.
Captain.
He got his murder out of his system for today.
Yeah.
Made up for all yesterday.
Yeah,
He didn't even study the things he killed.
they're lizards. I'm sure I'll find more.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't even class them as creatures that I would normally kill, so they weren't worth studying.
Fair. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Tate.
I don't know. That's all good.
He died.
Yeah, pretty
I'll
much.
message him and see if he's okay, but...
I still feel sorry for that first lizard folk I encountered.
Fucking one-shot him.
That was sort of like the turning point of my day.
Yeah.
My plan was to go in and not kill anything and just try to find what I needed to find. And then I broke that poor bastard's nose, killed him, so I'm like, okay, now everybody has to die. That felt too good. Everything needs to die. I'm just in the mood for everything to die.
The best stress relief ever. It's like, fucking,
Yeah.
fucking don't care. Just want to get out, get to the Versatile, and then, like, you know, just fucking epic music is just going as you're just slaughtering everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fucking Hellsinger Bridge, just level shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, kind of like while everything's transpiring, we're just gonna say that, you know, Haston's still asleep at the stairs. He hasn't woken up yet. He won't
What
wake
was I
up.
gonna say? Question. Who thought I was gonna kill the child?
Not me.
I didn't. I just was, sus because you just tried to deceive me.
Tried to
No,
hide.
I was just trying to work out who thought I was going to kill the child before I got to the child. Before I saw the child in the first place.
You didn't even know it was a tiefling till you got to the door.
Exactly.
I'd said it was a tiefling.
Yeah, I knew it was a tiefling because I was tracking.
Oh, okay. Right. Oh, sorry, at the gate, at the when you dropped down and hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like, it was more just like the anger emitting from you, or, like, my character was just like, if that was the tiefling, she would be dead.
Yeah.
It was like if anybody was actually watching me when I saw the tiefling, you would have seen my character just went from blind murderous rage when we got through the doors. I saw her and I was like, "Stay here," and walked away.
Okay. She's just like,
Like sword ready to stab the next thing I see. Finally sees the child. Ugh.
My only moment of suspicion in game, because I was busy being a glowing mustache, was the moment you tried to deceive me and nothing else.
yep.
Basically in good old Witcher / Geralt terms, you're walking through it, you see the child. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Now I have to be the new Geralt, looking after a small child and training her to be a witcher.
Are you doing anything at the moment, Dalios? Are you just sitting there?
I'll converse with Fingers and just be like, so literally that's how he's going to refer to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're really gonna have to change that.
Just get your head out of the gutter, you fucking weirdo.
She has a name.
Cool
She's
story.
not called Slippery Fingers.
It's just
She has
Fingers.
a name.
It's just fucking Fingers,
I
okay?
want to go with a bit of irony on this one where I know her name, but before I became a hairball, I was an orc. I don't remember any of that, but I have like sensations. So when I refer to her, I'm going to call her Little One.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Right now, I'm smaller than her, but if I was still an orc,
So yeah, you're talking to.
Basically, it's just like, because I heard stuff about healing, and I'm gonna like, you what? You heal? And then I'm gonna pull out like my medi book and just like kind of converse about medicine and healing.
And she's going to notice the bite on your arm. And cast Cure Wounds. So she's just kind of like, as you're talking to her, she just kind of glances down and just like hovers her hand over your arm and just heals it.
Yep. And I'll be like, strong magic at that. I know that's cure wounds. I can also do that. You are quite adversed in the healing magics. I like
how I almost blend in with this bar table.
I know, right? And she just kind of shakes her head no and goes, "That's the only one I know."
Well, you've come to the right person. You see, I've been studying a lot of healing magics, and you see, there's a friend we have who's alive, but isn't a person. And no, I'm not talking about the hairball.
And she just kind of like looks at Harry, like, what?
So, I for years I've been trying to figure out how to channel life force into a spell, and I've finally just recently broken through. But in turn, I've also found the living equivalent of that. So, if you're willing, I can teach you a way to heal people using their core essence instead of your raw magic.
And she just kind of like perks up at that, and she's like, "I'd very much like that."
And yeah,
where am I on this screen?
You are currently on Cal's shoulder, unless you choose to be anywhere else.
Nah,
and Strife.
Yeah.
She also has Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
She a
I'm guessing
little
that's probably gonna be close to session ending.
I
Yeah, if you're getting tired.
It's not that. I go to another session at like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh well, yeah, no, go ahead.
yeah, that's right. All tomorrow I'm making another campaign as well.
Yeah, I'll help you out with the characters that I know.
Okay. Well, thank you for running the session. It was a fun
Yeah,
session.
good.
It was a
You
good time.
now have a little tiefling girl. You guys seem to pick up a new animal slash companion each session.
Each couple sessions.
Yeah.
And this is the only one I like because it's not a monster.
I mean,
We've
just
got
wait till Bitsy out there, like.
We've got enough of those.
Fuck you.
Oh, and
This is like a in-game thing you just said, Tristan.
What? That we got enough monsters? Yes, but I'm at a bar
yeah.
and I'm nowhere near you.
but she looks at you two, like looks between you two and goes, "Do you want to see my favorite trick?"
I mean,
Well, then
I'm
she
pretty.
turns into a dragon.
No.
I mean, I'm sure Harry would be
I definitely want to see that.
interested. Why not? Go ahead. As long as
She
it's not going
kind
to
of-
cause any damage.
She shakes her head no, and just kind of like waves her hands over the table, and she a little rabbit appears on the table, and she goes, "I can make animals." Like, she's so happy.
Is it like? Does it
And
like legit?
I pull out my hand crossbow and shoot the rabbit. Rabbit.
So that's what she just did.
Okay, conjure animal. Cool.
Shoots the rabbit. She's like, look how cute it.
That, yeah.
Yeah. Crossbow bolt hits the rabbit.
It's so cute.
Legit.
I fucking love that. It's great.
Okay. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Thanks for being here.
Bye.
Gotcha.
Bye.
See you on Sunday.
I don't know if anyone is still hanging around in the stream, but I hope you guys enjoyed, and potentially anyone that watches back, I can send Tate this way to at least look at things.
Yeah. Like, at least you can know what happened.
Yeah.
Know that he got fucking pickpocketed by a tiefling. That's what you get when you stand out in the open as a fucking suit of armor.
Yeah.
Not exactly hidden.
Fuck. Good shit. Yeah.
I just can't believe I didn't notice her at all. Like, I'm the only one that doesn't sleep.
She
Yep.
never came into your room.
She never thieved from you. Anyway.
She never came in. So when you were going